Good morning, everybody. How we doing? I hope we're good. Hope we all had a fantastic weekend. Hope we're all well. It's Monday. Good morning, Cage. How you doing? It's Monday morning. What a weekend I had. It was good. I had a lot of fun this weekend. Got a lot done. Friday was just really chill. We watched some Taskmaster, made some good food. Relaxed a little bit. Saturday, we went to IKEA. Got lots done. Bought a few bits. Improved my kitchen life tremendously. Now I'm getting old when I got excited about the fact that I've got a new drainer. A new drain rack. Right? So, I've been using a metal one for fucking what feels like forever. And it never really worked. No matter what I did, it didn't really hold the plates very well. For some reason, I don't know why, it just didn't. And I bought this new one for like £3, and it's beautiful. Like, it's not beautiful to look at. I would have probably preferred a different style, but it was cheap, and it looked like it was going to do a better job than the ones I've got. Easier to clean, plastic, all the rest of it. And yeah, put it in, used it. Absolutely amazing, did the job. We also got a new cutlery rack thing from a drawer. And a kitchen roll holder. I got... Did we get the succotaurs from that? No, we got the succotaurs from Aldi. I just got loads of little bits. Just like little really ingenious bits. Like we got some ice cube tray things. Just it was a nice day. We tried the meatballs. A little bit overhyped, but for their price, you can't really complain too much. Yeah, I don't know why people flock to the cafe. It's a cafe. It is what it is. It's cheap food. Good morning. Meatballs are terrible. Yeah, so Chew had a hot dog. She liked it. I was full by that point because we had meatballs. I had a blueberry cheesecake. What I did like, I just wasn't in the mood for, was that they had rainbow cake there. And all the profits from the rainbow cake this month go to LGBTQIA plus charities, which is epic. Really do like that. I think that's really, really good. So that's the thing. Also, they had chairs in there, like they had computer chairs and stuff, which were really comfy. Now, I don't need one specifically. And yes, good morning, Roy. Like, I don't need a new chair. Like, this one is still fine. I just don't know how long this one's going to last, because obviously we bought it secondhand. The lock-in system in it's gone. And it's not got all of the padding. But it is still one of the comfiest chairs I've ever had. So I'm going to use it until it runs out. But for £150, they had a taller, with a proper neck rest and everything, chair. Which was really nice. And before the one I have now, it was great. Yeah, exactly. So, if you remember the one I got before this, it was broken. And I know it was broken because we tried one that was in IKEA that was similar to this one, the old one, but it actually worked. And basically the problem with it was on the back, it was meant to be spring, so it would move with your back. So you'd sit down and it would move with you and give you that support. The problem with the old one was, and I always thought it was a bit weird, but the back didn't move. It didn't have that adjustment. It was solid. So the design in that one had broken. I don't know whether I broke it when I was putting it together or what, but it didn't work as it was supposed to. But yeah, so it's something to consider. I'm not going to get it yet, and I don't know whether I will, but if I'm looking for a chair again, I'm probably going to go to IKEA to get it, as opposed to what's it called? Get one off Amazon. The other thing that I found was they had standing desks in there. We found a really nice one that was like a dark walnut, right? And this one had power cords in it and all this, which was really cool because it would sort my cable management out. I'd be able to take the extension lead off the wall or whatever. It's not new. Like, I could have had power cords and all the bells and whistles in this one as well, and that's some really nice cable management features. But the thing that got me, so it was smaller. It was only 4 foot. This one's a 6 foot desk, right? And obviously I do use quite a bit of my desk for cameras and everything. But the basic model of just an up-down 4 foot wide desk was £165. Right? A new switch to repair this one, 60 quid. Good morning, Hatham. How you doing? And I'm looking and I'm like, do I just say fuck it, get a brand new desk, see how much the extras are? Because I think we'd have to see, because I would like the power cords, but I'm guessing that pushes it to more than 200, right? Yeah. You know the one I'm on about, Roy, right? So it's only 4 foot, but if I got some new desk mounts, right, I could have the desks set different, you know, so I could have the monitors set different and just have the, like, I could make it work, I reckon. But yeah, 165 quid. Morning, White. Now, I don't have 165 quid, unfortunately. But again, it's something I'm definitely looking at, because I'm thinking to myself, like, as much as I love this desk is a problem for a number of reasons, right? In my current situation, in my current house, it's fine. I've got a big room, nice big desk. I can work it out, do everything I need to, right? But if I got a smaller one, I could probably work the boom arm better, so I wouldn't need 2 Lytras. I could get some new monitor mounts, so I could fit them on and do that properly. No. This one, they had some in there that did. This one didn't. But, like, I could still fit it on top. Like, I've got my PC on the desk now, right? I mean, sure, White, if you chuck us 165 to 100 quid, then I can go to IKEA next week and we can sort it out. But yeah, like, I'd have to go and price it up and see how much it'd be with the extras that I want. And I think, generally, the way that I'm thinking is if I can get it for 2 to 250, right? Left to go now for merch, which supply. Nice, sweet. Right? The way I'm thinking is because the new Switch that we've got on here is 60 quid plus shipping, which is 10. So it's 70 quid, right? 70 quid for one Switch, or 200 to 250 for a new desk that has got all the bells and whistles on it, to me, is a no-brainer. You know what I mean? Like, why would I get a new Switch when I could just get a new desk that's going to give me another 2 or 3 years with warranty on it and stuff? But again, it's not going to be yet. It's not going to be yet because I've got other bills to pay. But, you know, it's just one of them where we're looking around and we're like, that's actually a really good idea, you know? So it's something I'm going to be looking at. Well, this is it, yeah. So we're not actively looking for a new place right now, White, because it's just too expensive. But we are open to other solutions. So the biggest thing before was, like, it's a huge risk for me to move out because I'm renting, she's owning. So if I was to just move in, I'd be taking on all that risk. I'd be losing the security that I've got. Do you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't, if things were to go tits up with me and she, which God forbid they do, you know, they're not going to, hopefully, and I've moved into a house or whatever, then I'm up shit creek without a paddle, because there's no way in hell I'm getting a 3-bedroom house again. There's no way in hell I'm probably going to be able to go on private and afford it. So it would be massive. I can't go on a mortgage right now, or if I did, I would wreck her credit rating because of my credit rating shit. But at the same time, without combining our incomes, we're never going to have enough to save for a place. So we're sort of looking at different options, but also not, because we don't want to rush into it either. And we want to sort of enjoy life. Like, it's summer. If we put by every spare bit of money we've got, we're never going to be able to live and enjoy life. And we're going away to Whitby in November, and there's so much going on that we're just trying to figure out the best way of doing it. Because she's only got a 2-bedroom, and I've got a 3-bedroomed house full of shit. So I'd have to figure out what we're doing, and doing all that. But yeah, so you're right. Like, if we were to get a 4-foot desk, it would mean that it would take up less space, which means we'd be able to figure something out. But at the same time, like, I still want to make this house better and improve on it whilst I'm here, to make it more enjoyable to live in. So it's just a balancing act. Do you know what I mean? Like, it is just a balancing act. What I will say, though, is there was some very nice kitchens in there as well. It was just nice stuff all around. Like, it was an interesting experience, because obviously I'd never been to IKEA before. But it was still really fun. And then yesterday, if you haven't seen, we went out exploring. There are pictures in photography channel. Go and check them out, see what they're doing. I got some absolute cracking shots yesterday. Like, I got some shots that have made me very, very happy. The first one being that dragonfly that I managed to get a picture of when it was sat on the ground. And the other one was, I think it's another species of dragonfly. I'm not entirely sure, but it was sat on like a flower. And it was really, like, it came out really fucking well. Yeah, the damn photo was really nice as well. The damn photo was really nice. When I changed it to black and white, it came out really good. But yeah, so we had a really good day yesterday, just chilling out in bed most of the morning. And then after that, we went exploring, and we came back and chilled out and watched Virgin Island, and away you go. It was good times. I don't know what videos we're going to come out with this week. Like, there's not a huge amount going on with news for farming. There's really not a huge amount going on at the minute. Hopefully we get some PMR news soon. Good morning, Arabian Night. How you doing? So yeah, we're gonna take it day by day and see what goes on. Like, I've been looking on Keymailer, and obviously we did Mars Attacks last week, which was good. But there's not a huge amount going on. We'll have a look. And I liked it. I didn't see Dispatch, no. Like, with Steam Next Fest, there's so many devils on... There's so many, No! Enough! Oh yeah, I've still got dogs this week, by the way. There's a new tank game. I don't know, I'll keep an eye on it and see what we can come up with. See what games there are to thingy. Good morning, Gilletto. How you doing, dude? Yeah, we'll see what else there is, and I'll do a couple of tests, see if there's any good games that I can do. There's a few that I've been pre-approved for, so we'll have a look. But if I do, that'll probably come out Tuesday night, Wednesday, probably. Obviously, the daily shorts are still going, which is good. Rolto, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Appreciate that. Welcome in. I'm very good. I'm very bunged up with hay fever at the minute. I'm going to have to... Generally speaking, I have never gone with antihistamines, but it's really bad this year. I don't know what's going on, so I think I am going to have to look at getting some antihistamines from somewhere. Who's that? Adam!
68 months.
68 months.
And we're at the magic number.
Indeed, 1 more month, we're at the magic number. Thank you so much, Adam. How you doing? Thank you for that. Taking us to our first of the day. Remember, if we get to 5 subs today, there will be a giveaway of 50 packs of stream loots. We have still got stream stickers going on as well. Lots of cool things. We're going to be on Roadcraft today. We are going to get to the game in a minute, I promise. And we'll be on Sunken. It's always good to see you as well, Adam. Oh, also, I got some more cloudberry jam, which I'm going to try with Chew, or I'm going to get Chew to try on Wednesday, Thursday next week. So, because I've already had cloudberry jam, and I loved it. Also, it was a hell of a lot cheaper than the one you got, Adam. Do you remember when you got it and it was on Amazon? It was like 13 quid. It's only $6.75, I think it was. So it's still expensive for a jam, but it's a lot cheaper. So hopefully she likes it. And they even had what I can only guess were small frozen princess cakes, and they looked awesome. So we might have to get them next time we go to IKEA as well. But that was my weekend. We pretty much chilled out, did some shopping, did a look round, went walking with the doggos, had some good food. And I lost weight this week as well. I'm down to 108 again. So I would like to get down to at least 100 kilos by the end of the year. That would be really nice. But on the whole, it is a downward turn. But let me know what you were up to this weekend. What did you get up to? What were you doing? Tell me everything. I want to know. Like I said, we're going to be on Sunken again. We're going to try and finish it. James, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. We're going to try and finish Sunken. So obviously last time we played this, it was a bit of a shit show of a stream because it couldn't handle 2K streams, which is fine. So when we're on Roadcraft, we'll be on 1080p. And when we're on Farming and ETS, we'll be on 2K. And we'll keep an eye on other things that are coming out and stuff. On the note of the farm, not enjoying it. You're not enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. It's just, it's a lot. There's a lot to do on Sunken to get it going. It does seem to be a low point for people in general, James. But I wouldn't say I'm not enjoying it. It's just a lot. Like, if you enjoy making roads, which is the main point of the game, then it's not that bad. But yeah, so on the note of the community farm, it's going really well. I spent pretty much all the money last night and woke up to nearly 500k again. I've put 2 more greenhouses in for Napa cabbage, so hopefully the water will be enough to get that going. It seems like even at 300%, we're still not making enough stuff, which is really weird. And I think a lot of that is because of throughput. The fact that FS25 has put this throughput in where it shares the output of all the things is really, really annoying. I'm not a huge fan. But we're doing our best. We're doing what we can. Fred arrived yesterday evening for his vacation. 4 days of train watching ahead of me. Nice, Fire. I hope to see lots of pictures. That would be really good. Deliver them. I think I know the exact thing with the princess cake. They are nice. They have an almond cake thing too. Yep. They're nice, but of course it's not going to live up to bakery grade cake. It's a nice treat though. We get them a lot of like smaller birthday celebrations. Right, so that's what they are. She'll be very happy with that. But yeah. I think the biggest thing from the IKEA was the desk, because I was very shocked at how actually cheap it was. So I mean, obviously I'd have to build the fucking thing myself, but it's not that hard. You've got the 2 legs, you put them in and away you go. So yeah, it's something to consider. Like, I would have to find maybe 2 or 3 monitor mounts to make it fit on a 4-foot desk. But at the same time, if I can have it where all 3 monitors are curved around me, I think it would actually be a lot better. It was good. I did nothing this weekend. Was hoping to see the kids, but their mum decided to keep them as they had planned. So housework and binge watching Band of Brothers instead. That sucks, Roy. I'm sorry. I hope that, because, like, it was amicable. I don't know. I mean, I'm used to flat pack stuff, Cage, so I don't think it'll be that bad. Like, it'll be generally running the cables properly. Amazon for 50. Yeah, monitor mounts aren't bad. The problem is I wanted a 3-1, and I got a 3-1, but they're for 22s, and I've got 324 monitors, which is why I've got 2 above and then 1 below. So, one of them. But yeah. I think that's enough babbling. So they did things with Dad. I'm not mad. Yeah, exactly. Like if it's amicable, that's the main thing. That's what matters. Always. But yeah, I think that's where we're up to. I think it's about time. Are you joining us today, Cage? I did see that you logged into Roadcraft, so I'm assuming you are. Great series, watched it countless times. There is another by the same directors called The Pacific, which I have since started. Nice. Well, I'm just going to get something warm for my feet. No worries. You're all good, Cage. Right, we're going to hop in. I'm going to start the thing off. I'm going to get going. Actually play some games. And we'll see if we can actually finish this map today. Because hopefully we don't have all the issues that we've had recently. So let's jump in. Also, the sponsorship for Domino Dreams has now ended. Thank you to everybody that has taken part in that. It's awesome. And I might actually make some of the overlays one a bit better if there's one less running. So I've just got to take it off each screen. So we're going to go to BRB and end BRB screen and take that off. And then if we're on it on the ending, we'll do that. And then we'll go to the main screen. All right, so I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. Just BRB screen to take the thing off. All right. Okay. Good. So I'm still here. I'm just going down to raw match and removing it because we don't need it on anymore. Here you go. Then main screen. Boom. Bing bang bosh. Raw match. Remove. So I have got a list. Morning, guys. How you doing? I have got a list of sponsorships, but they're all shit. I don't know what's going on with Stream Elements at the minute. I think I talked about it on Friday, right? But to put it in comparison, right? The Domino's one, I got $120 for streaming it for an hour, right? And that's base pay, and that makes it worth it because it was such a hard one to do. We didn't have that many conversions, which is fine. Like it still helped the stream a lot. The highest base pay, right, which means just streaming it and no downloads or whatever, is $70, and that's Roblox, and there's no spots left on that one. All the others are $10 and $20. And they're really bad goals as well. Like they don't pay a lot for their goals. So if we look at Realms of Pixel, for example, I get $20 for streaming it. And then it is reach, install the game, Chapter 3, Chapter 6, level 60, level 80, level 95. Now, to be fair, for level 80 and level 95, they do pay pretty well. And then for the purchase packs, I get paid the same. So if you buy a $5 pack, I get paid $5. If you buy a $15 pack, I get paid $15. If you buy a $20 pack, I get paid $15. So I actually lose out on, or you guys, you know, the support's not as good on the last one. But then there are others that are just awful. So Realm Pixel's not too bad, but again, I don't like the fact that you only get $20 for base pay. I don't think that's very good. If we look at DC Dark Legion, which I've played a little bit of, it's not terrible, but it's not amazing either. There's There's only install, level 4, level 8, level 11, level 13, and level 16, and you don't get paid a lot for those. You get 3 mythic champions and 5 mythic champions, so there's no paid on that, but the goals are shit, and that one only pays $10 for a guaranteed base, which is not good. Like, I don't know what's going on with Stream Elements, but the offers are just not worth it. They're not worth the effort right now, which sucks. So I'm going to hold out. I'm going to wait and see if we get any better ones. Dynasty Legends 2 looked really good, and then I looked at the goals and was less excited for it. Purchase a $100 pack, I get $60 back. Purchase a $50, I get $25. $20, I get 10. Get the day 14 gift, I get $10. Like, purchase the premium stage. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of the 8 goals are purchase ones, and none of them pay very well. So again, I'm just not going to bother. They're just not good enough. Simply not good enough. Oh, welcome to the Discord, AJ. Happy to have you. Right. We're going to jump in. We're actually going to play. I'm going to stop moaning and chewing the fat, and we're going to play. Yeah, crossplay available. Continue. So, we are 81% of the way through Sunken, which is really impressive considering how much we did not get done on Thursday because of tech issues. So I'm really happy that we're as far as what we are. We will get it done hopefully today. We're in December 2nd on the community farm. So I think tomorrow is going to be February. Wednesday is going to be February. Thursday is going to be March. So it'll probably be Roadcraft today, tomorrow, Wednesday, farming on Thursday, and then trucking again on Friday. Because we'll have some planting and stuff and a field thing to do. So, I'm going to start the community player so that jump in. Mute the Discord. Yep, of course I am, Cage. And then I need to figure out what we're doing. So, what was I doing? Infrastructure, tunnel base. Why is this one broken? Were we about to build roads down here? I can't see where it's wrong. What was some of just building roads in general, dude? Just building roads in general. Oh, was this the one that you broke because you knocked him off? Cage, I think it was. I have a feeling that that might have been the problem on this one, because it was very near where we were ending and you were tired and I was annoyed, and then you crashed and we're like, yeah, cool, it's whatever. Right, okay, so that one's fine. Steel pipe. That came off there. Morning, Cage.
Good morning. Yes, that was the one where, yeah.
Oh, is that why there's a load of pipes on the ground?
Yep.
Were you in your mule?
Yeah. You and my mule.
Right, okay.
My friend.
Oh, God. Yeah, that's going to fail again.
That's where I finished it.
Right,
yeah.
Okay. I will let you jump into... Yeah, just do them, have them. Just do them. Don't worry about it. When we're on this screen, if nobody else has done anything, just drop them off. It's fine. Yeah, I don't think he's getting out that right. So if you load up your mule, or I can
do that. Yeah.
I can dispatch.
I'll load mine up.
You'll load yours up, right? No worries.
Yep. I'll grab to this. My game's just loading now.
Right, so we'll leave that one.
Also, hello, Hatham.
That one keeps coming off there, which is really annoying. I don't know why.
Is there one that's... Didn't we find one, or did we fix it? That's coming down too fast?
Yeah, it's this one, but I don't know why, because we have fixed it. Like, it shouldn't be doing
Yeah,
it.
and it's hitting that pipe, and it's hitting that pipe. I moved that pipe so it was
Right, okay, well,
in a better place. Maybe we need to move it further.
Yeah, I'm way ahead of you. You are also very loud in my ear hole this morning. Let me turn you down a little bit.
Well, it might be because I got the mic a little bit closer.
That's fine. I'll turn you down to
Because my boss
100%,
said-
and it'll be fine.
Yeah. Because my boss was like, I can't hear you.
Right. So, I am...
Alright.
I can't remember where we're going.
It was that thing. That was there. Was it there?
Okay, I'll move the steel pipe once I
Okay.
can remember where I'm going. So, side missions, provide reinforcement materials to the relief camp. That's the one you're doing, isn't it? Because it's pipes. Or is
Yeah,
it
That's
concrete
right.
slabs? No, you're moving...
I think it's pipes.
Yeah, you're moving pipes. The one I'm looking at, which is tracked, which is the one I'm doing, is concrete slabs. Carve out lifeline lakeside base to the relief camp and deliver a hefty stockpile of concrete slabs. Let's not leave anything to chance, shall we?
Okay, I've got my mule. I'll just grab those.
I can't see where we're going. So lakeside base, the relief camp.
My
Work.
mule is the one that's also upgraded because I noticed yours has only got 2 points that it grabs things, like 1 point that it grabs things, whereas mine's got 2. So it makes it a little bit easier.
What do you mean by 2 points and 1 point?
So your mule, it only grabs the object once.
No, it
Whereas
doesn't.
mine, it grabs it, doesn't it?
No, it's a feature of all mules. You press your
Oh,
RB
okay, so I'm
button
thinking-
and you've got toggle
Yeah.
attach mode.
Yep, okay, so I'm talking out my ass, okay.
Yes, you are, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, right, so relief camp deliver the concrete slabs. Right, which one's the relief camp?
Is that the one that we just did?
There's a lakeside base. Montville,
that's a lakeside
Orsandon,
base.
Steel Pipes Sicily. Well, I think it's the workshop. I think the workshop is the
Okay.
relief thing. Because that's the infrastructure route. But I can't see a delivery point, so I don't think it is that. Yeah, that's the lakeside base of the workshop, which is the thing. So maybe it is that one. Right, so what I need to do then is we need to go to the concrete factory. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what I did. I got the concrete going from the concrete factory, and that's where we ended it.
That's
So,
right.
yeah. Yeah, because we got 10 in there. So,
Yeah,
all I
right,
need to
yeah.
do then is take them to the river base, which is across the road, and then I can unlock them from the thing. Right. Cool, cool, cool. I know what we're doing now. See? If you look at the screen, you'll see that I've got 4 points for attaching.
What do you mean? Oh, you're okay. You're alright. Keep going. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, yeah. Oh, great. Is the route gonna fail? I think
That's
maybe.
fine. I'm not worried about that right now. Because I've got to get around there in the first place, and then I can fix them where they are. I might just have to make tarmac that bit that we've sanded and then that way
Yeah.
they're not gonna go off too much or off the deep end. But for
Yeah,
now,
because it keeps. Yeah, we're gonna do this stuff first.
yeah, we'll get this out of the way, finish this job, and then I can go down and we can tarmac it. Don't you worry, there's nothing to worry about. We are all good. I'm feeling positive about this today.
Nice. I think we'll get it done today.
Oh, I know we're gonna get. We're 81% of the way through. We've only got a couple of side missions and that to do. I'm not worried.
Yeah, we're not that far. Stay. Oh, you little. That's fine.
Called positive thinking, AJ.
That's right.
The fact that this seems to be determined not to go into the thing how I want it is slightly annoying.
Alright, now I've got to remember where I was taking these to.
I've seen the
okay.
second stump mulcher in the store, the red one. Can you tell me if worth spending the money or should I just keep the first one? It's entirely up to you. Like, generally speaking, the painted ones are upgraded in some way. They have slightly better stats, so they might have a little bit more power or a little bit more stability. But if you're not having any issues with the one that you're currently using, then no, don't change it. There's no point. Like, we got 84,000, but there's not really anything I want to buy yet, so we're holding on to it. But yeah, it's an entirely you choice. It's if you want the better one, you can also, if you're not sure, what you can do is you can have a look at the stats of it. So if you go to the shop, you're looking at the mulcher. Like, this thing would be awesome, but until you've unlocked it, you can't look at it. So you're looking at, I'm assuming this one. Unless you're on about the red one. If you're on about the red one, then yes, it's incredibly worth it. If you're on about this thing, the Amatsu Kite 3, that will be way more worth it than the base one because obviously you've got the wider range, so you can take out, like, you're going to have more versatility because it's on tracks and it's got the full spin one. And then you've also got the fact that you can grab the tree and mulch it, so you can take down the fallen trees easier. So game starts you out with, and after you unlock, yeah. So they're not the same. No, they do the same job. This one will do the job better. Right, so the one that you unlock that you can then buy the painted one of, which is this one, right, is upgraded from the one that you get. So it's slightly better, right, because it says processing rate. So you'll have your processing rate's what you're going to be looking at, but also this one has a wider surface area, so you're going to be able to get to trees easier. You can grip them so you can take down the fallen ones. It's on its own spinning axle, which means that you can sit in one place and take out trees around you. So it is generally going to be a much better machine. If you're at 13 and you want to unlock it, go for it. I see no reason why you wouldn't. But at the same time, if you don't want to spend your money on that, then don't. You know? There's no right or wrong way of playing this game. And as long as you bear that in mind, you'll be fine. Right, which way do I do it? That way. Yeah, so it's. I'd say it's worth it. Looking at it, I would say it's very worth it. Whoa. We were also, I think Cage was looking at mods for this the other day, and the fact that they've got mules with front weights on, I think is something that would be very, very useful. And I would hope that... Oh, I have royally messed up here. I have royally messed up. This is fine.
Oi. I keep thinking that we need to, like, put some stuff for that. Like,
No, because that's just me being lazy. Like, if you look, all I've got to do is go around there.
I know.
And honestly, coming up here is actually long. Yeah, but it's pointless. Like, this is just a mistake.
True.
Because you go around there, you get there quicker than going up this way. Morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing? So, no, we absolutely should not be doing that.
We're just both lazy.
Lazy and stupid.
Yeah. Yeah.
How you doing, Mr. Yellow? We're on Sunken, Jay. We're on Sunken, mate. I wonder if I can push myself down.
Oh, don't do that.
You know what's really annoying is that it's got attacher points there. But they're in red. Oh, it's because it's trying to pick up something.
Yeah.
Behind it. I thought it was trying to pick up the wall. Never mind.
Oh, okay. I made the mistake of going into the office today.
Fair enough.
I haven't stopped sneezing the whole entire day.
That's not good. There's no mistakes, just happy accidents. I agree, AJ. And I'm glad it's going well for you, dude. I'm glad it's going well.
And you just reminded me, AJ, that I am one of those happy accidents.
Jay, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Appreciate it.
Get in there. Oh, you bastard.
Oh, I see the issue. I see what I've done. Yeah, no amount of lifting is going to help me here because I've got stuck on the fucking concrete barrier.
Oh, that's annoying.
That's fine. Alright, where there's a will, there's a way.
That's true. Oh, that was me, sorry. Not that you heard it, but...
No, it's fine. You're a very happy accident. That you are. That you are.
I was a happy accident.
I love this crane.
I was a got drunk at friend's wedding happy accident.
Love that.
my mum and dad used, like, they tell the story. You were, like, because they were only married a year.
Mm-hmm.
And then I came along. I wasn't planned whatsoever.
Fair enough.
As my mum said, I don't know what we'd do without you, though.
Right then. We got up there fine. Crane did its job. And now we're going to load these in.
Wrong way, that way.
We go to the right bit. So we just need 5 more concrete beams and then we can go to the other side and... Like I say, I think they're going to the workshop, but we'll find out when I'm driving around.
I'm taking these pipes to the storage.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got 4 so far. I've got another 3, so it won't take me that long.
Okay. Hello, Welsh Grandpa. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Good morning. Better be happy accident than a sad mistake. I mean, fair.
That's exactly right.
I am very well, thank you, Welsh. How was your weekend, dude? Hope it was good. Good, that's what we like to see.
Okay, so then I just need 3 more.
The mule,
what
the
is
mule's
yours?
insane. It's such a good truck.
Let's see.
The only problem is how light it is on the front. And like I say, there are mods that you can get that give you front weights, but hopefully when the content patch comes in September with the new vehicles, it might have an upgraded mule with weights, or they do allow you to add things to the thing.
Yeah, because all we got at the moment is maps.
Hmm. No. What do you mean all we've got at the moment is maps?
In the mod hub, as far as I could see, there was only maps. There might be more stuff now.
Okay. I mean, I wasn't on about the mod hub, but cool.
Oh, okay. Oh, you mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry.
This is really weird.
Was it not taking it?
No, it's taking it, but it's not. I think it's because I've gotten too low. Never mind. Figured it out. We're all good. Yeah. That's why it was doing that. Right, okay, cool. Figured it out. We're all good. La-dee-dee. Said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. The crane mechanism and gripping physics in Roadcraft is just miles and miles better than Farm Sims.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's just so much easier.
The only thing I don't like is the fact that the controls seem to change depending on the crane you're in, but outside of that, overall, it's pretty good. One, 2, 3, 4. Just take them all. If I've got extra, it's just a good thing. Mm-hmm.
Can't be bothered.
There we go. Got there in the end.
Alright.
Yep.
Nice.
Good job I'm not going far.
Yeah.
Space is obstructed. Love that for me. I love how it lies as well. It's like unable to return module. Immediately manually returns module. Like, don't lie to me.
You're full of shit.
So we're not going to go up the slow way where we get stuck. We're going to go ahead and go round. And it'll be fine.
Alright, so.
He says as he almost tips.
Sources,
There you go.
and we're
Beautiful.
Done the salt mine.
That looks like something we're going to have to move. Goal complete, the way forward. Love that. Just some expensive monitors back. It's not hard to imagine that there's more to this than meets the eye, but finish line is in sight. Better focus on that. I'm telling you, they're bits that we're going to have to get because they're mining equipment that we've got. That's why it's showing us. Hey, South Devon. It's not been that long, mate.
Hole driller riller.
Fine.
Would this mean we can drill through mountains? Oh my god, please god, yes. Alright, evacuate the drilling part from the southern mine.
We need you to deliver it to the port, and a drilling machine from the lava quarry to the railway station. There's also other mining supplies for both locations. But you can plot a route for our trucks to deliver them. I know, that's a lot of hassle in drilling machines. Expensive ones too, so be careful with them.
Yeah, we'll do.
Okay. So we can do either.
You need to let Kelly finish. As annoying she is, you need to let Kelly finish before you start interrupting.
Yep. Alright. Let's have a look at this. Actually, I think there's another side quest.
Now that we have those reinforcement plates locked and ready
Yeah,
to
there
go,
is.
let's take this town, grab those plates and install them near the Montville shoreline.
Beautiful. So that's all I had to do for that one then.
Okay, cool.
Sweet. Objectives. So we've got reinforce the shore of Montville, which is what I'm doing. We've got those reinforcement plates locked and ready to go. We can't let the town sink. Grab those plates and place them near the shore. Right. Okay. So we've got those two to do from the workshop. Yeah. So we set up the infrastructure route and then we delivered those to storage so that it could take them. That complete the mission. So now what we need to do is I need to set the mule there. Grab those plates. Secure. That's just infrastructure route, so we can have a look at that.
Huh.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's what we need to do. Yeah. So we need to get some sand and fill that bit down there so we can go that way across. I wonder if we put sand down a little bit, then we could just make a bridge, although by that point we might as well just build the road. Because the trucks cannot make that turn. Like, at all. So we'll clear the route completely. Yeah, they can't make that turn no matter what we do, but we can take it through there.
Oh yeah, because it's really tight, isn't it?
And then we can just build it, like fill this in. If we have to fill it all in with sand, we will. And then that way we can get the trucks across.
We're gonna have to build. Here we are.
Right. What's happening here?
That's annoying.
Where's the...
We're gonna have to build some bridges.
Well, no. I've just said what we're going to have to do. It's fine.
No. I'm looking at something else. Sorry.
Yeah, you see, you keep doing that. It's confusing
sorry.
things. One at a time. It's fine. So that's the infrastructure route that we're going to do between Monteville and the oil station. But right now we're going to build that road. So if you want to do the reinforce the shore of thingy with a mule, right? Dispatch from wherever it is over here, the lakeside base. Dispatch from the lakeside base and then just drive up to the workshop. And then all you got to do is... say what you got to do. You might have to drive all the way back round here. Do we do that or do we do the infrastructure? Because we're going to have to build roads either way.
Okay.
Right, if we do the infrastructure route first, the one with the oil, that one. Why is it getting stuck there? Dispatch vehicles is fine. Unfinished passage support, loan station. Or station Montview, that's the one we're doing. Yeah, so if we work on this one first then, and we get this fixed, because we're going to need to work together. We've got the bulldozer there already, and we've got the sand pit, so we can get that sorted. And then we can work on the infrastructure route the other side, because, again, that's going to need... not the infrastructure route, sorry, the reinforcement. That's going to need a lot of work. No, this is on console as well. This is cross-play, Duffy. But literally everything we need for this is down here, so for now anyway. And it's going to take a lot. It's going to be a big fucking job, this one, to do it this way, because we're probably doing it in a weird way, but it's fine.
Alright. So.
We're basically going to rebuild the road. And yes, I do, Duffy. I have put so many hours into this. I absolutely adore it. We're doing everything the hardest way possible, but I don't care. What you could do, whilst you're waiting me to fill this up, is if you want to get the mule and move all of these steel pipes out of the way, you can... Like, I don't know whether there's a... Are we at the steel... We're at the steel pipe facility, aren't we? Oil station, no.
Yeah.
No, we're at the oil station. Loading station's there.
Yeah,
Steel
so
pipes facility is just across the road. But yeah, if you want to move all these steel pipes somewhere out the way so we've got a nice clear run when we get this finished whilst I'm refilling the sand. And then we can figure out everything else that we're doing with all the infrastructure routes that refuse to work later on.
I might grab my mule and redo it to there. What's the closest?
And even if you just move them out the way for now, even if you just take the dozer and just move them out the way of the route, like, that works as well.
True. Maybe I just tried that to start off with, see how we go.
I love the fact that we do things in such an unconventional way. I love the physics in this game because of the way that I'm tipping and the fact that the weight is distributed and moved. It tips it back and stops it from thinking. Could be the most masochistic. I don't think it's the most masochistic because I don't see it as painful, right? If it was a painful way of doing it, if it was genuinely the hardest way of doing it, then yeah. But I find this the easiest. It's the longest. It's the longest, but it's the easiest. You just sit and make a road, put a load of sand in, flatten it out, put some tarmac down, and boom, you're done. Do you know what I mean? Like, so I don't see it as the most masochistic. It might not be the most efficient, but I wouldn't say it's the hardest.
I think we're getting the most out of the game by doing it this way.
Well, that's a subjective thing, though. Like,
True. That's true.
if somebody doesn't like doing this or sees this as a waste of time, they're not going to see it as getting the most out of the game. They're going to see it as a waste of time.
Yeah, true. Good point. Yeah, good
It's certainly going to keep us going because obviously we've got to wait until September until new thingies. Yeah, it's a chill way of doing it. And hey, you guys seem to enjoy it, so that's what matters. But I do love the way that it's moving. The sand is moving down because obviously water. But if we can get it level with that road and just make a new road on it, then I think we'll be alright. Oh, thank you, AJ. I appreciate it, mum. But yeah, we're gonna. A lot of these failures that we're getting are down to the fact that we got sand and not tarmac. So we're gonna have to go and tarmac it over, I think. Which is fine. The one thing I will say is I think we're going to have to make this bit of road quite wide for it to work. Because of how wide they don't turn.
True.
Well, we're not that bad. And at the end of the day, hours spent in the game doesn't mean anything. You've got to remember that that's Steam hours. How often do I spend in the game just talking to you guys and chatting because, you know, we're a community? Okay. So Laura Sand. Right, if I come out of it, can you level this off a little bit?
Yep.
Make it a bit easier to refill. Doesn't need to be super duper level. I'm not bothered about that. Just level it off so we can get in and out.
Level.
Because I'm probably then going to level this bit off with sand and stuff as well.
Okay.
But this bit's just finishing touches after. Right, this bit down here that we're going to be doing is literal just finishing touches.
Where are they going here?
What do you mean, where are they going here?
Oh, I'll let you finish. I've done that bit. Do some more. Don't worry. I answered my own question.
Yeah, definitely have to do more over the other side as well.
Oh, you little...
Right, if you want to continue leveling out a bit more down here. You've done that. Whilst I'm waiting for you to do that, I'll fill in this little bit down here and make it a bit more traversable. Yeah. And probably cover this pipe up as well, because I know damn well they're going to get stuck down here if they come this way.
Oh, 100%.
La-dee-dee, la-da-da.
And their love of taking corners wide. It's like, why do I plot these stupid maps when you're just gonna take it wide again? Should be good now to go over. Do this part.
Yep. Everything like that, do you not have to load it up? No, Owen. So if you're in a sand quarry zone, you can load it. You can see where the zones and the radius of the zone is by going to your map, going to vehicles, looking across, and you can see all the sand quarries. So you can see, because the sand quarries there, it gives us this radius, which means I can refill anywhere in this. And then as we go across the map, you can see there's another one here, there's one there, and then obviously the more of the map you discover, the more that you can find. So as long as you're in that, you can refill from the zone. It is. It's nice. It's assuming you're not a gigantic moron anyway. Obviously, the only stipulation is that you've got to be level when you fill, which makes sense. It's apparently easier said than done with me. Beautiful. What do you mean, Kim? It is 22 degrees in this room right now. So it's not exactly cold, but it's not... Oh my god, I'm dying either. Good ventilation and stuff, so... Fair enough. Right, if you want to come and level this out. And then, like I say, we'll start building out over there a little bit as well.
Okay.
Don't have to be perfect yet. We're just leveling out so I can get across and fill up easier.
Yeah, of course.
And then after that, we can level it all out, add some more sand in down this bit, and make a really nice new bit of tarmac again.
Yeah.
Rocket, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Appreciate you for being here over on TikTok. Quite a few of you in this morning. Love it.
Let me do one more pass. Let's see.
I'll do. We're fine. I'm very good, thank you, Rocket. I'm very good. Like I say, we're gonna make that bit wider just because I know they're not gonna take a turn that height. They'll fall off.
Oh hell no.
So we can definitely do that. But for now, at least, like we're almost at the top of the thing, which is good. I'm gonna lose all my sand here, but that's fine.
Because they're idiots and they don't know how to take a turn.
No, that's not entirely fair. Like the whole point is that the trucks don't have a large turning circle, so.
Oh, true. Yeah, good point. Yeah, good point.
Like they're not on crawler tracks. They're a semi on a normal 4x2. That turn is crazy. What turn? It's not crazy. What? You're right there, Kim. How is it crazy? It's not a crazy turn. We're just going to make it a bit easier for him, that's all.
Could do that turn in a car. It'd be a bit of a pain in the arse in a truck.
That's not the turn. That's the steepness of it. That's
not that bad.
Yeah, that's the incline. It's not the turn. We're at the point where you're gonna have to go in and thingy it after I
Yeah.
do each one, just so we're
Yeah,
level. Once we're level, then we can
Yeah.
start filling it out.
Start getting the road right.
And once you've done that, you can fill that bit in that I've just done.
Yeah. Don't. You little bastard.
Yeah, we're almost there, aren't we?
Yeah. I just need to get that hump, but I don't want to do it from the way I'm at. I want to do it from the other way, so it fills in the edge.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
My bad, right just followed.
My bad, you alright? Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Yeah, a couple more passes. That'll be nice and leveled out.
Yeah.
I would say you're not coming far enough back to get it to level out properly.
Yeah, that's what I thought just then too. Being a little bit too conservative.
I'm on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch right now. Right. Whilst you're doing that, I'm going to fill out this bit. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. How was your weekend?
Oh.
Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to push it out from here down so as to make the road wider. My weekend was fantastic. My bad. Like, honestly, it was very, very much needed and incredible. Yeah, if you start coming back this way, it'll level out more. Like, you've filled in what you need to fill in. So if you reverse back to the tarmac and start flattening, like, there comes a point where you need to do it the other way, otherwise it will never flatten.
That's exactly right. 'Cause otherwise you'll still get that hump.
Mm-hmm.
We don't
There you
know
go,
no
look.
humps. There we go. That's better.
Right, so you want to be coming off there and coming down this bit in the opposite direction to what I'm
We're
facing.
pretty good now. Yeah, we're pretty good now. Yeah, I want to be going down into the water.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just quickly get past here.
Nice, sweet. That sounds entirely morbid. You're still going too close to it. Like, you realistically need to be starting from where the sand starts so that you get a nice level thing all the way through. Otherwise, you end up with a dip, and that's what causes the humps that then we can't get rid of because you're digging into the sand to go down. It's your job.
Alright.
Again, still entirely morbid. But congratulations on getting your first sale. Not as bad as you think. I mean, I don't think it's bad. It is still morbid. There's no denying that, though. There is indeed. I mean, again, sweet. That's cool. I'm glad for you. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying that selling funeral plans to people is a very morbid job. I'm not saying it's a bad job. I'm just saying what it is. It is morbid. There's no way of changing that. Your day-to-day is selling people plans for death. Like, by definition, that's morbidity. That's morbidity, you know?
Did you see that hunk of asphalt flying in the air?
Mm-hmm.
Physics.
Right, when you do this this bit here where I am, start to turn around and make it into a round, like an actual rounded corner. Not like that. I'll tell you what, you fill, I'll flatten.
No. Yeah. It's just gonna be easier. Alright, let me get out. Let me get in.
Nice, West. How you doing? Are you booted up yet, or you just downloaded it?
Okay, I'm out.
So many followers on TikTok this morning. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're all well.
Whoa. Weird.
A little bit. I completed the first little light circle thing that's called. Precipice. A good introductory map for sure. Hey Blackthorn, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. We are indeed. We are trying to get around and make our way for a route that we've got to do. Because the route that we made to get there isn't going to work for the trucks, so...
I think I might fill in that little bit that you're just coming around now. Just fill in that a little bit more.
No, we need to be making it wider still. Since you pushed all the sand off, we need to be making it wider. So you just fill in that edge where I was before, and we'll slowly work our way to making it wide enough that the trucks aren't going to fall off. I'm very good, thank you, Blackthorn. Not too bad at all. Hope you had a good weekend, dude.
Oh, for God's sake. No, don't you. Shithead. Having trouble today.
It's fine. It's what we've come to expect. It's all good. The expectations are on the floor, and yet somehow you still manage to go below them. No, West. I only let trusted people on the maps to join me, I'm afraid. And once you've been around for a bit, hung around, I know that you're not a troll, then you'll be more than welcome to join. But the minute it's just me and Cage, Bram, who's another one of my moderators, and possibly Fire are the only people that have really been on the maps with me so far.
How much is that? Okay.
Cage, what are you doing?
Trying to go back. Oh God, I suck at this dumper. Let you do your thing first.
Okay. So what we're doing right now, guys, is we are making this little bit of road here traversable once again, but we do need to make it quite wide, which, as you can see, is a bit of a problem due to the fact that it's a big fuck-off crater. And the trucks are not very good. And then once we've done this, we have some infrastructure routes, which we've done with sand, which are apparently struggling now. So we need to go over with flatten them and add tarmac to them. Paige, I don't understand what you're doing.
I was making it wider. Where did you want it wider?
So, generally, all you got to do is go to the edge and tip it so it falls down the edge. Therefore, yeah, but it's not doing that because it's all staying up on the side.
Okay.
You're not close enough to the edge to do it.
Okay. All right.
Which is why we're ending up with this really steep down bit, because it's not going where it needs to go.
Okay.
See if I can't push it down and then come around in it. Give a look, but thank you for the chill time and hope you two have a great stream and time zone. No worries. Thank you so much. Thank you for stopping in, AJ. We will hopefully get this done today. I said hopefully, but we've got a couple of really big roads to make, so we might not get it done today, but we're going to give it a best shot. There you go, that's better. Yeah, because you're on the side, which means it's just going to fall down the hill, which means eventually it will build up. But the way you were doing it before, because it was on the flat bit, it was just building up at the flat, which meant that when you pushed it down, it wasn't causing the wide effect. It was just, watch where you're going.
Sorry, my life. Now.
And then as we turn, you see, it'll also level it off as we go around, which again gives us more.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I need more at the other end now, I think.
Just keep going down the
Yeah.
edge. Like that's all you got to do. Don't worry about how much you need, because I'll tell you when you've done enough. So just keep going and doing that, because as we spread it out, as we push it, it's gonna make it wider naturally anyway. Whatever you do, don't pull up, because I'm coming around the corner.
No, I got my brake on.
There you go. Now we're running like the well-oiled machine that we should have done from the start. We've got this. It's fine.
They just engaged her brain.
No, you've just all it is, right? Is it's the same thing I tell Fire all the time. All you got to do is just not think, follow instructions, and it'll be fine. Engaging your brain is the problem.
True.
And it's definitely a me thing, because I have a very specific idea in my brain, and when people deviate from that, I get stressed out. And I know it's because I'm a control freak, and I completely understand that, but that's why I only ever do it on my games. Like when I'm on somebody else's map or whatever, I'll just do as I'm told. I do the exact thing that I tell other people. I don't think for myself. I just do what the other person wants, and that just saves any issues then. Because I know what I'm like, and I know my faults and my flaws.
To be fair, I actually think that both of us are like that. Like, we've got one image in our mind, one person's got one image in their mind, and then the other person's got a different image in their mind.
Yeah, which is where clashes happen, and that's why I'm like, what are you doing? So you've just gotta learn when to switch it off and when not to. Hey Redcaster, how you doing, man? Welcome in.
Yeah. Which I do have a problem switching my brain off. Which is why I can't get to sleep at night. Much fun.
How was your weekend, Redcaster? Hope it was good. Right. Now what I need you to do is, as you can see,
Come over.
you need to come over and start, because we've leveled it off and we've widened it.
Yeah.
Now you can take some stand and go down this bit, and then we can level it off again, and then we just keep doing that essentially. Father's Day was fun. That's what we like to see. I'm glad you had a good weekend. Did you do anything special for Father's Day that made it fun, or was it just chilling out with the kiddie winks and having a good time? So start from the other end of the tarmac on
Yeah.
the right-hand side.
Yep.
And then, you know, move forward as you unload, and then that should give us a nice even keel then.
Are we okay on the other side? Do we need...
On
Oh,
the
no.
other
No. Don't worry. Like up this side that you're going up. Are we okay on there, or do we need a little bit more sand? down
No,
the side?
no, because if we have more sand down the side, it will make it less even. What we're doing now is evening
Okay.
it out. So where you are, we need sand going from the concrete around. Remember, just do as you're told. Don't worry about whether we need more sand. If we need more sand there, I will tell you we need more sand there. So when I said start
I know,
from
I
the
know.
concrete, you were like, cool, I'll unload here. Because now we've got a hump. Let me level it out, and then I'll tell you exactly where it needs to go.
So where is this road going anyway? Is it going around the corner? Is it...
Well, it's going to the road, and then it's following it down for the thing,
Okay.
because we're going...
Okay.
See? Like, this is where we did the road to get here, and they
Yes.
can't make this corner, right? So we're
that's
filling
right, I
this bin
remember.
in, and then it's following the road down. Once they've got to here, it's all gravy. It's all hopefully
Yeah,
plain
it's
sailing.
fine.
We might have to level this bit off a bit more again and tarmac it, but we'll see whether they can make it or not.
Okay.
But in the city where we have bumps, yeah, no, it 100% can. This game is just making me realise how clear you have to be with instructions. You think chaos makes the game more fun? I'm too much of a control freak. And I completely understand that. Again, I know my flaws. I'm too much of a control freak, especially when I've got an idea of how something should be. And I'm trying to get it to level out and work. Yeah, if you can come and fill in this
So
bit.
come up where you are.
Yeah, and start from the
Okay.
concrete.
Okay. Okay.
Because then you don't need to go all the way around either. You're not going to need to do a full load. You're literally going, right? You're literally going from the concrete to where it starts to bump up, so then I can level it out, because at the minute we've got a dip there.
Okay, I see.
Right? Because you started here,
Yep.
and you unloaded a
Yeah.
big load. We've now got an incline, which we didn't have before. But I need you to get that bit filled in with a little bit of sand, so I can then level it out, and then it will level out all the way around, and we can have a nice, smooth road.
Yeah, I can see that incline there. Yeah. Because they're going to get caught on that.
Always more sand. It's just where you place the sand. Like, placing the sand is an art form in itself.
It's an art form.
Usually when the laughing starts, it can do. It can do. I mean, we had one the other day where what? No. Remember, your cab can spin.
I didn't mean to do that.
Your cab can spin. So instead of trying to go up there, you'd have been better off just spinning the cab around and then driving backwards. That's why the cab spins. It's to give you that maneuverability, so you don't have to try and force your way up the concrete.
My brain doesn't. I don't know. I just don't like this dumper for some reason.
It's fine. You're already up now, so you might as well turn around. What are you doing, Cage?
No, I fell down.
You're on the
Sorry.
concrete. Go forward and turn around. You're making this so difficult on yourself.
I know!
Where are you going?
Seriously.
Where are you? What? You've got to. It's on crawler tracks. It will turn on its own. So if you just hit the left or right, it will literally turn on the spot. Why are you going backwards?
It was rolling backwards.
Just left or right, it will turn on the spot. There you go. There you go. Then drive forwards.
Oh, God, you can tell I would never make a tank driver.
Honestly. Right, and then as soon as you get near
This is the front bit where I am now.
No. Go forward, forward. Stop.
There? Yeah.
Now, as you go forwards, start gently lifting it upwards as you move forward, because we don't need the entire lot. Now, move forward until you get to the top of the bump, and then a bit more, bit more.
No, I was... Okay.
A little bit more, because then it'll be level with the bump, and then when I level it out, I'm not going to be going upwards, I'm going to flatten it. As it is, there's going to be a dip, which we're then going to have to fill in. So, again, gently lift it up.
You fucking going up.
There you go. And then
empty.
move forwards, and they'll stop. There you go. I will make a top tier road builder out of you yet.
I look forward to the day.
If I haven't gone completely bold and had a heart attack from high blood pressure in the meantime.
Yep. Gone insane. Yeah. Just for some reason, my brain just can't.
It's because there's so many moving parts. Yeah, there's so many moving parts for that dumper. Whereas because I'm used to dual sticking and doing stuff on Farm Sim, it comes quite... And I sound so big-headed, but it comes quite naturally to me. I'm like, yep, cool, I can do that. That works fine.
No, that's fair. No, I get it, you know? Like, it's just one of those things. But, you know what? Truth be told, if I did actually do this for a living, I'd probably be pretty fucking good at it.
Yes.
Shut up. It's like I suck at driving in games, right? But I'm actually a pretty good driver.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'd need a
kinda
second
using that
opinion.
hypothesis. I'm more of a careful driver now than I was when I was before my brain aneurysm. That changed me. My driving, at least.
Right. Okay. I've just got to level it out. And then we can try tarmacking it over. Hopefully it'll be fine. Yeah, I don't think they're too far away. But if they are, get the transport and bring it down. We might need a little bit more, I don't know yet. There's still a bit of a dip here, so we might need a little bit more sand on the way, but it's fine. Like, we've got a really, really nice long turn, so they should be okay.
Closest is the lakeside.
Yeah, Lakeside's not far away. Obviously, we've got to get over all that stuff that we made to get here, and I don't think it's perfectly flat, so I would advise taking the transport, doing it that way. And whilst you're bringing them, I can put more sand down where it needs to be and level it out a bit more. Because, you know, I want to join this up and get that last little bit of a dip done as well. Beautiful.
There's a transport. Oh, there it is. Is that it?
If you need me to retain it and put it in, I can.
No. You'd already retained it because when you finish a game, it retains everything.
Oh, does it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it left it out. Well, no, because the mule was in the same place it was, as was the dumper and the thing.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. These weren't, so. I mean, I know it gets rid of my stuff.
Yeah, we'll get rid of your
Maybe
stuff,
that's
but it
what
won't
I'm
get rid of
thinking of.
mine.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking of. Not even ground. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay. No, it gets rid of Cage's stuff because it's on my map, and that's why she was getting confused. Because I'm like, yeah, because my dumper, my dozer, my mule, everything was left where I left it, so it's fine. It's all good, Arabian. I think the thing that annoys me is the fact that the trucks won't make that turn. When I bet if I was driving it myself, it probably would. That's what annoys me, that we're having to do all this just because they can't drive. That's better. That's better. Right, what I'm going to do, because I'm quite happy with that now. That is pretty damn good. We're going to join these two up, and we're going to fill in that bit with the pipe there. They can get over that bit fine. We moved all the pipes out of the way, so that's good. And then we can just come down here. And then, like I say, I think we're going to have to do more of the route anyway. Because I don't think that the bit that we made to get here is going to be level enough for these trucks to get over. And I think we're going to have to level it off and then tarmac it as well. So it's going to be a big job with lots of road. Just because these trucks are fucking horrendous.
Alright, back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Now I've got to cross my legs. Get comfy. Alright, now, is that on even ground? Limestone. Don't sit there, babe.
I think we've done alright here. I think this looks pretty damn good.
We still can't strap stuff down, can we?
No. No, I hope that they change that and they allow you to... It seems really stupid to have a transport cargo and then not the ability to strap it down. Like, it just seems a little bit...
Agreed.
silly. Mm-hmm.
Oi.
There are parts you can leave sand. I had to put asphalt on the inclines. I was able to just leave sand where it would level down and downhill. Yeah, I mean, the thing is with us, just because we can do something doesn't mean we're going to do something. So, the perfectionist that I am, we are 1010% going to tarmac it all. You right there, James Anderson? Are we helping you get to sleep with this chill gameplay this fine Monday morning? I'm so happy about that. I love that my sultry voice is enough to send you off to the land of Nod. Dreaming of the sheep bouncing over the shed and letting my voice whisk you off to a wonderful dreamland where I'm also naked and doing the helicopter. You're welcome.
Ew. Now you've distracted me.
Look, if the thought of me naked doing the helicopter is enough to make a lesbian distracted, I am winning at life.
Oh, it was more of that. It was more of the. Oh,
I will take it as a win. In this, I will take that as a win, and that's just what we're rolling with. So, I mean,
I'll let you have it. I'll let you have that one.
it was fun. Redcaster enjoyed it, you see.
Yeah, I bet he did. Oh, they did. Sorry. Oh, for God's sake. Downstairs and they've been playing the drums. That's always fun.
Marching, here we go.
Okay.
I think I need to widen the bit that we've done. Yeah, again, this is just me being a perfectionist at this point. This is probably perfectly serviceable. However, there's that bit missing there that I want to do. It's still not perfectly level around here anyway.
He's not happy with it.
So helicopter was nothing. Good job you've been skydiving, because my penis is that big that if I did the helicopter, you would be blowing away.
Oh my God.
Oh, I'm on form today. I am on form today. It's fine.
Humble brag. Ah, for God's sake. I found the paver and I got the old friggin' shit out. Oh my God. Alright, I'm gonna swap that.
It's fine. Bad things wound happen for sure. Wound happen for sure. Yep.
Yep, okay.
Just gonna roll with that. Alright, well, first I want to fill this little bit of a dip in here.
Oh, great.
And fill this little bit in.
Bitch to me.
I'm gonna go with driver error on this one.
No. I've got one of the truck thingamajiggies behind me. He's beeping me. Well, he was behind me. He still is behind me. I don't know what he's doing.
Don't worry about it. They pip anyway. Don't get stressed. It's fine.
I know, but I don't know if he needs to come down. No, he doesn't. Okay. Yeah, Winston, you didn't help matters.
Flatten this bit out. And then I can move down the road and start flattening that bit whilst you tarmac. Okay, good. Doesn't help when the surface you're on isn't level to begin with, but it should still be pavable if nothing else. So the idea is we're going to get it relatively level and then we'll start doing full passes to level it out properly. Once we've done that, then we can move on to the next bit whilst Page tarmacs. Beautiful. Quite happy with that. That looks good.
Do you want me to do this top bit as well?
All I need you to do, because I'm going to be going and leveling the route on the way up, is tarmac this
Yep.
corner bit, and then
Okay,
we'll
okay.
figure it out from there, right?
Okay, okay, okay.
Because I'm now happy with that. I think that is pretty damn good. So we're going to take this.
How am I gonna get down there? Can go down that. Yeah. Oh.
Realistically, if we'd have just done this from the start, we'd have saved so much time. But I didn't think that the trucks were going to be that much of an arsehole that they wouldn't go the way that we did, because we made a bridge and I thought it was good, but never mind, it's fine. We're going to have a really nice route from here on out. So I'm going to start leveling and adding more sand to the bit that we came up with. And then...
I'm coming down that road.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Like, this is all tarmac, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if this is level or not, because it's already tarmac. It's part of the game tarmac, so they should be fine with it. This bit here is where I need to make sure that it's leveled out and proper, which it isn't, because we just wanted to get across. So this is the bit that I'm going to be doing right now to get it sorted. Like, most of it's alright, it's just not quite perfect.
Yeah, and that's the bit that I have to come down.
Mm-hmm. You might enter some issues, but not many. Because obviously I'm parking there whilst to do it, so...
Yeah, okay. Well... I'm gonna go for it.
Okay.
take it slow. Which is really the only way in. Well, at the moment, because of the fog of war, it's the only way in. Really.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's that fucking tree still,
Yeah.
which we can get over. Just
Yeah. I'm trying to
like it's not
go
bad.
around it.
I think I would feel comfortable if we made it a little bit wider, maybe. But overall, it's
No,
not.
I agree with you. I agree.
And the thing is,
it's
once
a
you've
bit
once
tight.
you've got past, it's fine, because I can just crack on and do it while you tarmac the bit that needs tarmacking. There you go. You should have enough room to get by now.
Yeah. I'll just park this up here somewhere. Instead of parking it all the way down the other end, I think, because, I mean, we're going to need to come up here anyway.
Yeah, but the distance between
Oh, yeah, true.
the things
yeah,
is not that bad. As long as you do it off the road, it'll be fine.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, this bit's definitely going to need.
Yeah, that's good.
Literally just at the end of the thing. Perfect.
Okay.
No, Phil.
Asphalt ahoy.
Best damn transport network ever. Is what this is going to be when we're finished?
Roads are us.
Okay. I think I'm going to keep adding sand and then just doing a full pass of this, because otherwise we're just going to keep digging in. So we'll get this leveled out. Especially because the exit point of this fucking road's shagged as well. Hey, Slick, how you doing, man? Coming in with the drops. Love that. I'm gonna go in the drops. I like how they're that laggy that they stop halfway through dropping. That's quite funny. Not gonna lie, that's quite hilarious to me. I am in the active quarry zone. Hello? Oh no, I'm not. I'm like teetering on the edge. I'm edging that quarry zone.
I'm not saying a word.
Hmm. Uh-huh. Oh god. Cross. Cross. Kill that fucking tree as much as humanly fucking possible.
Fuck that tree right off.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna park that there and then we're gonna jump into this and come back down. So again, it's not going to be doing a huge amount this side until we get all the way down, but it's going to be easier
It's
otherwise.
needed.
Yeah, it's needed to do it even though it's not doing anything because otherwise it's going to make the problem worse, not better. When the fuck did that get there? I don't remember there being another tree there. Where the fuck did that come from?
Whoa, I have no idea.
Oh well, we'll cover it with sand, it's fine. If in doubt, sand, sand and more sand. That's our motto. That is this road builder's motto. If in doubt, sand, sand and more
Send it
sand.
out. Sand is our Windex.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the entrance to this. I mean, it's a little bit thin, but the corners aren't that bad, so it should be fine.
How many route? Is it only just one?
I don't know, but I mean, we're going to keep it open as long as possible anyway, so.
Oh, yeah, true.
So bumpy. Honestly, just give me a fucking chainsaw for these fucking things instead of having to mulch it and shit.
This is where it would be perfect if you could just hop out of your car, hop out of your.
I mean, yeah, it would also be perfect if physics made sense. Like we said last
Well,
time,
that too.
if you hit a branch like that that's fallen down, it would snap. It wouldn't spring around like the world's strongest fucking elastic.
No,
It would
God, no.
snap, and you just keep moving. So.
I mean, if it was just somebody walking by, yeah, okay, it would spring back.
Hmm.
But yeah, a heavy vehicle, no. I mean, even a normal car.
A normal car, you do more damage to the car than the tree, but you would still damage the tree, yeah.
True. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm very happy with how the start of this is. It's just we've got to level it, the rest of it out. And then we can tarmac it all and it will be great. But first, I need a wee. So I'm going to park up. We're going to nip to the loo. When I get back, we're going to continue making this road. We're going to get all this finished and done. And then Cage is currently tarmacking, which is going to be great. Like, we've only got to get from there down to the lakeside. Like, it's not a long journey, really.
No.
So, yeah, we're getting there. But, like I said, I need a wee, so I'm going to BRB. Don't go, guys, look your faces. Right, I'm back. I'm back. So we need more sand.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Gage. So yeah, this bit is fine. Might actually make more sense if I go all the way to the other end and do it that way, and then I can refill it all in one go. As opposed to doing it this way, because this way it's going to take way longer. So that's what I'm going to do. And thank you all for being here this fine Monday morning, guys. I appreciate it. You're all absolutely incredible for spending your Monday morning with me. And I hope that I'm entertaining enough for you. All the way this side. Jonathan Collins, thank you for the likes over on TikTok. Appreciate that. So the goal of this is really just to flatten this all out and make it less torrential. Jonathan, thank you for the follow on TikTok as well. Appreciate that. I don't think doing this bit is actually going to take all that long. Like, the longest bit is going to get this to be level because of all the rocks. But I don't think it's going to be all that bad, to be honest. Nice and easy, easy and nice. But it really depends on how many times it's going to take to level it. Like, doing this lot of sand is one thing, but then actually leveling it out, quite another. So...
Yeah, 'cause it's pretty tight around there.
Yeah, but there's no real bend. Like, outside of the bend that the road already takes anyway, there's no bend, so... It doesn't matter if it's wide, it only needs to be level, and I don't think outside of these rocks it's actually going to take that long to do. I really do love this thing. I just do. It's just solid. It's such a solid piece of kit.
Better than the other big one, I will say, though.
Well, yeah, it doesn't lose half its fucking load, does it?
Exactly. I would have thought they would have fixed that already, but I don't know.
I mean, would they fix it if it's by design?
Good point. That's a point. Yeah, I never thought of that. Never thought it would be by design.
They've got to make this one seem... Like, they had to make this one seem good enough that it was worth the pre-order bonus.
True.
Oh, let's not fall down. Gonna be a lot of sand, but it'll be worth it, I reckon. Hello, Rab. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Thinking about getting this game for a while. What's your thoughts on it? Absolutely fantastic. Honestly, absolutely incredible. I adore this game so very much. It's a hell of a lot of fun. I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. I'm not doing too bad. Do
you want me to do the other bit of road, the bit where it goes past the bridge?
What are you on about? Oh, no, you don't need to do this bit. Yeah, no, you don't need to do this bit. It should be fine. As long as the trucks can get over here, we're all good. But you've done all the way down there, yeah? Perfect.
Yeah, I've done all that. Yeah, because I was going to do that bit, but I didn't know if you wanted it.
Nah, and as long as it can get by it, it's fine. I'm literally going to take this and level it off. And then we can get you tarmac in that as well. So hopefully this one lot should be enough, but it might take a few more. The devs have gone with the concept. Yeah, it's... The easiest way is, like, SnowRunner is getting to this destination in spite of the terrain. Roadcraft is making your own terrain so that getting to the destination is not as much of a hassle. So they come with their own challenges and they're unique in their own way. Like, they are very different games. If you go in expecting SnowRunner 2, you're going to be very disappointed. It's a lot more beginner friendly, it's a lot more welcoming, it's a lot less intimidating, and making roads is just fun. Like, there's no real wrong way of doing it. You get there however you want to get there. It will take you as long as you want to take you. Like, I know people that have absolutely smashed it, done just what they needed to do for the objectives and moved on to the map. We have not done that. We have got the objective done and then, like, we don't like route failed, so we will sit and fix the route even if we don't need to. As well as also doing the objectives and stuff. So we are much slower at progressing than other people, but we're also having a shit ton of fun, so we don't really care.
I think we're progressing in other ways. Because, I mean, apart from my shitty dump truck.
It's like I say, the thing... The only thing that I wish is that you would get XP for doing roads themselves. Even if it's only a little bit, just to... Because it would give you more of a reason to go, well, I want to finish this map. I want to build this bridge. I want to do this. I want to do that. Like, there should be more XP available for you to progress, because at the minute you can't unlock anything without XP. And you can't get XP unless you're doing objectives. And, like, I want to take my time, and so it feels like my progression is being halted as a result. But I also don't care because it's fun, so.
But I also do think that we are, you know, apart from my stupid dump truck abilities, aside from that, I do think we are getting better.
Oh, we're definitely getting better, yeah. Would be nice to give you a bunch of XP for a really... Yeah, like if there was a way of measuring that, that would be really good. But obviously, having a way of measuring that is a completely different ball game to just doing the main objectives. So I don't know how difficult it would be from a dev point to implement that into the game. Yeah, I'm going to need a fair bit more sand, especially for this bit up here. Yeah, square meter coverage. But then, like, I don't know. Like, again, it's tracking it, though, because to make a road is a 3-step process. Like, it's very simplified, but it is a 3-step process. And, like, to cover each step, what's to stop somebody just covering the entire map of sand, even though they're not flattening it? I mean, why would you? Because if you did that, you would just make the job more difficult for yourself, because you'd need to flatten it. But I don't know. There's obviously a reason why they haven't done that, but if they could implement a way of doing it, it would be better, in my opinion.
Yeah, like if you get XP on based on how good your road is. Maybe.
Yeah, but again, they still need to track it. Especially, like, that's
Well,
why
that's
they're
right,
doing
yeah.
it for, you know, the objectives, because that's easy to track.
Yeah.
You've done the objective, which means you must have done the road. So I get why they haven't.
Oh yeah, true, good point, yeah.
Whenever I come to make a driving-based game, I'll consult first. Thanks, as you should. Remember, guys, I do game reviews. Exclamation point YT in the chat. I've been doing first impression reviews for years. I cover a variety of games on that channel. And I like to think I'm pretty good at reviewing games now. You could definitely see how I've changed from when I first started way back when. Yeah, no, there'll be no lies. No lies from me. I'm still having to use Pretzel, but I'm also not paying for Pretzel because I genuinely don't think they're providing a service worth paying for anymore. I'm still using Epidemic. I'm paying for that one, but I only use Epidemic when I'm on Azraels farming, because I was at that time playing more farming than I was anything else. Like, they explain their process, and it just seems maddening. Their process is let the system get flagged for copyright, then they'll go out and check it. And it's like, that's not a good way of doing it, because whilst that's happening, the creators are losing out on revenue until you get your system to the point where that doesn't happen. It just seems silly.
I mean, realistically, it's just stupid to be reactive, not proactive.
The problem is that they are marketing themselves as copyright-free music, and then you're getting copyright marks. Now, it's not copyright strike, but if you are being flagged as copyrighted material, that is not copyright-free. It just isn't. Whereas Epidemic, they own the rights to that, so like, it's silly. But at the same time, the thing that I've said is, until I'm earning enough to warrant paying the 40 a month for Epidemic, I'm just going to stick doing what I'm doing. If I'm on Azraels Gaming, I'll use Pretzel. If I'm on Azraels farming, I'll use Epidemic. So it is what it is, because at the minute my live streams don't generate enough revenue or enough viewers on YouTube to warrant spending that extra cash. And generally speaking, when I'm doing first impression reviews, I don't use any music in them anyway, so it really is a moot point at that point. Like, I can look through and I can tell you how much each of my live streams don't earn me. If I go to my channel, because they're just not being pushed at the minute for some reason. They're just not, especially the verticals. I'm half tempted to just remove the vertical from live streams on YouTube Shorts, because they're not, like, they were at one point doing really well and they're just not at the minute. Like, nobody's watching them. YouTube did something, they changed it, and now they don't push YouTube like Shorts live streams. They've just decided not to bother. But if I look at my lives, I've still got 2 that are ineligible because of copyright material, but look at the analytics from Friday. I've earned 8p from my live stream. Because it hit.
Don't spend it all at once.
Yeah, like, it's just silly. But I'm genuinely tempted. Like, on Azraels farming, they're not too bad. Like, the shorts are still doing okay numbers on there, but I don't know what it is on Azraels gaming. They're just not pushing them. So I've just got to figure out why they're not pushing them. But yeah, for 8p, I'm not gonna, you know, add another 35 or 30 quid to me fucking outgoings.
Would they tell you if you asked, or
If I ask
is
what?
it more of a, like, say if you ask them?
No, the
kind of what's
YouTube.
going
No,
on,
like,
blah, blah,
the YouTube
they
gives
don't-
you.
They don't care.
No, it's that YouTube give you all the information there, but it's down to you to get fed
Oh.
into the algorithm. So it's just a case of working out what it
okay.
is.
Okay. Okay, I see.
I don't know whether it's because they're scheduled. I don't know whether it's because I've got it now to make it easier on me. You've got an option where you can set it to automatically go live when it senses that connection, which does make my life a lot easier, but it seems to also not be pushing them out as a result. I don't know. I don't understand. I genuinely do not understand what's going on.
Excuse me.
But it's fine, because overall on Twitch, numbers are absolutely fantastic and have been for the last couple of months. So if you're watching on Twitch, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate anybody watching anywhere on the platform they choose. It's one of the main reasons why I do simulcasting. It's still very lumpy bumpy down here. Doggo's got an itch.
Well, Winston's going to the vet on Thursday.
Oh, I bet he's looking forward to that.
You know it. Gonna get his shots and get checked out. Hopefully he doesn't have to have whatever's left of his teeth in his mouth cleaned.
Hello, Minute. How you doing, guys? Go and check Minute out. Member of the So Extreme team. Does a lot of farming. A lot of trucking. Go and see when he's next live. See what he's doing. I'm good, dude. It's been a really good stream today so far. It's been a good day. I'll be better once I get this not as bumpy. And I will take as long as it requires to get this done. But yeah, I'm good. It's a good Monday. We love a good Monday. Right. Okay. Chu's not here. She's at work. If you're on about the person in Discord, that's Cage. Fuck's sake, Minute. Why would Chu be in VC with me? What?
Yeah.
Why? I'm sleepy, leave me alone. Oh, Minute. What we can do here?
Get a cup of coffee in it.
You sleepy because you're going live at silly times of the morning.
Is Swag still
Now you're off to
doing the
work.
charity stream, or is that over?
I don't know when his slot is. I know it's like a 2-week thing. Right, so we've got this bit bumpy here. We need to cover more of the trees there. Yours is Saturday. And we need to level all this bit out as well. We're getting there though. We've got a fair amount of it done already.
It's looking better. It's looking better, I will say.
Let me get... Right, let me put that on, because we've only got to go down that bit there from here. So let's get this bit leveled out. Because I don't like how lumpy bumpy it is to start. And then we can just figure out the middle once we get there. Now, what I will say is that this bit is for a mission we actually need. It's not one that we've already completed and then are just obsessively making it better. We do actually need this route to be completed. We probably don't need to go as hard as what we're going, but... Well, it's me, it's what we do. We only need a little bit more sand to cover that last bit of tree as well. And get that bit leveled out. But I'm happy with the start of this. A little bit more just to level it from the start as well. Because there's a bit of a dip there. Beautiful.
There.
So yeah, a little bit at the start to make it more of a slope, and then a bit more of that bit there. The rest of it's fine. Like the key, you know when it's flat when this thing drives over it without any issues. Like this is another good thing of this truck, because it's tracked. You can really tell when it's level and when it's not. Yeah, we're not getting rid of it. We're gonna sand over it. That's what I said. We only need a little bit more. Why would I go out of my way, get a stump grinder, travel from all the way down here, all the way up, make my way across into the foresty bit, find the tree, stump grind it, and get rid of it when I only need a little bit more sand to just go over the edge? That sounds like an awful lot of effort for a little reward when I could just put some sand over it and do it that way. Realistically, what they need to do is change the physics so that if you take a big piece of heavy machinery and go against the edge of a tree, it will snap like it would in real life. But thank you for your first time, chat. Thank you for the backseating that is in the rules, where you have to click before you chat, that you clearly ignored. I hope you're having a good Monday. But yeah, we're not stump grinding it because effort.
I'd only go to that much effort if there was like...
If the sand dip right, no. The only way they've got two options. They can either make it so that trees snap like they would normally, or they can make it where, like the rocks where they rise up. If they make it where you can't cover a tree, then I have to stump grind it. I will be upset, but I would do that, right? If you put sand down and it makes the tree rise so it's constantly, you know, higher than the sand, then fine, I'll go and stump grind it. As it is, you can just pour sand over it and cover it that way, and that's what we're going to do. Because I can't be asked to go and get a stump grinder, go stump grind it, get rid of it that way. It's too much fucking effort. We're going to have a nice level run that won't matter and the truck won't get caught. Problem solved. Yeah, it makes sense you can cover it. But realistically, Blackthorn, like I say, I don't know why they've made it where they don't snap. Because they've got other trees in the game that are on the ground, and if you roll over them, they crumble into nothingness. So I don't understand why they haven't just made it where if you roll over it,
Yeah, part of it snaps at least.
yeah, it just snaps off. It just makes no sense why they haven't done that. I needed to put some more at the top, but it's fine. I need a little bit more at the front, and then a lot more over here. Like, that one is completely covered. That one is A-okay. I am more than happy with that one. I swore I put the brake on, but never mind.
I'll do it. There you
That's
go.
fine. It's not going anywhere. Probably, but then they need to do a better job of making me want to.
And to be honest, I think a lot of people would be playing exactly the same way. Because I know if I was just playing myself, I'd be like, I can't be bothered. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, like it's just a lot of effort with not a lot of reward. Right, we're almost there. The problem I've got is where I parked. We're now going to end up with a bit of an uneven thing, but it's fine. Just carry on out the way. It'll be worth it in the end. This road's going to look amazing.
Good for me to start.
No. Nowhere near.
Cool.
Sorry. Nowhere near. If you start
you're
now,
okay.
it'll fuck it all up, so...
Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, you're okay. That's why I thought I'd ask.
If you want, if you're looking for something to do, you can fill up the concrete factory again, because we'll probably end up needing more concrete blocks at some point.
I was thinking there's a pipe.
Hmm. Yeah, if you want to move that
To
pipe
be
out the way
replaced.
from the, or not replaced, the one where one of the routes keeps failing, where that pipe is, if you want to go and grab that and move it out the way,
Oh,
that'd be
yeah.
helpful.
Yeah. Okay.
Because we're going to tarmac it anyway to slow them down.
Mm.
But if you want to move that pipe out the way first, that would be a huge help.
Yeah. Not there. It's there.
Right near the start, yeah, it's one of the first
Yep.
ones we did.
I got it. It's yeah, not the steel pipes, it's the steel beams.
No, there's a big steel pipe that's in the way.
Yeah, I know, but it's at the steel beam factory.
Right, okay.
It's confusing. Let's see how we go. I'll try and drag it into the crater a little bit more.
Just pick it up and move it out of the way of the road entirely.
Hmm.
Or take it to the steel beams factory to make some beams, since it's close to it.
Oh yeah, good point.
So yeah, this bit's fine. This bit's more than fine. This bit's great. It's when you get around this corner that it starts going a bit not so fine. Let's see how that goes. Oh, by the way, for those of you who missed it, the chocolates turned up. The white chocolate dip
Nice.
twirls. They are incredible.
Yeah.
They are so fucking good. The first night we had some sorbet. Can't remember what flavour it was, but it was really nice. Like it was quite taut. Like it was quite sharp. And then we got some strawberries. So we had sorbet strawberries, and then we took one of the white chocolate twirls and we broke it up into flakes and put it over the chocolate and the sorbet and the strawberries. It was really fucking nice.
That sounds yum.
It was very yum.
Okie dokie. So that's done.
Beautiful. Yeah, if you want to see if there's anything that just needs lifting into the factories or whatever, then you can do that whilst I continue to flatten this out.
Do you notice there's a...
And then what I'll do
pipe?
is once... Yeah, if you want to replace that pipe, I don't know what thing it's for, but I do know the one. It's like above you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Like
then
it's on the way down to the thing.
what I'll do is once you're starting to do this, once we've got it level enough, I will have a look at the place we've got to go and see if there's any other roads, because I'm fairly sure there's more roads that need making / fixing for this route, because obviously earthquake destroyed everything. It's better, but it's still bumpy.
I'm surprised the mule actually lifted that beam, to tell you the truth.
No, the beams ain't that heavy.
Oh, not the beam, the...
Pipe.
Yeah. I mean, it was tipping
Well, the beam,
sideways.
yeah, the beams and the pipes aren't that heavy. Obviously, it's weight distribution. It's the concrete that it's always going to struggle with.
Ah, 100%.
That is still quite sharp, but it's this fucker down here I want to get sorted first. Got 2 bits, just 2, that need dealing with. I'll let that refill in there. Yeah, I need to get this bit here sorted. Whether I start further up and work down, I'm not entirely sure, but that is too steep to put any thingy on. The rest of it, though, I'm very, very happy with. We're very close to completing this road. Beautiful. Got it. Leveled it out. Perfect. So yeah, just a bit at the end. And then, like I say, we'll go across the route. We'll see where we're ending up and see. I'm fairly sure there's at least one more that needs something doing to it, but we'll see how it goes. And that's the annoying thing with this route, is that it's not that far for it to go, but the road is so fucked. Doggos. Just because there's a van outside does not mean it's for us. My knowledge, I'm not expecting anything being delivered. Hey! Herbie! No. Enough! They're not coming here. I don't think. They are coming here. I know what this is. Hey! No.
Uh-oh.
I know what this is. I'll switch to full screen in a minute. Let me just take the thing with my everything on it off.
With your details.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Don't want to dox yourself.
Not really, no.
Nah, I don't feel like a doxing today.
Why do they always make labels so hard to... I mean, I know why they make them hard to take off, but still.
You got a pen or something?
I don't need to take all of it off, just the bit with my address on it.
Yeah.
Right, done. Cool. So, as you all know, oh God, as you all know, I am a Giants Partner bronze level, and I've just received something in the post that I can't get into.
Yes.
I like to make everybody wait even more. There we go, I'm in. I think. More. I love how they tape it and then it's also fucking glued down as well. They really don't want people getting in this. This is the... If you're on about the truck, Burgle, it's the pre-order bonus that you got. So if you didn't pre-order the game, you won't have access to it, unfortunately.
Not until the next DLC, which I think that's when it comes out.
Oh, is that when everybody gets access, is it?
I think so. I think.
Look at this. Look at this nice box. I love a good box.
Ooh.
And I got a letter.
Voice.
I'll read the letter out in a minute.
Nice.
But because I am a bronze Giants Partner, I have just received my bronze plaque. Giant Software bronze partner. I'm going to be putting that on the wall upstairs. How fucking cool is this?
Nice. Nice.
And it's all thanks to you guys. Everybody that has purchased anything, you know, looked and watched my videos. Thanks to you that I got this. So I'm mega happy. Thank you. Let's read the letter. It is. It's very high quality.
It looks nice. Yeah.
Now, the only thing that I wish that they would do different with this is that they don't address you by name. Like, it's obviously a generated thing for all the bronze partners or whatever. But it would, and I understand why they don't, but it would be nice if they actually had your username on it, either on the bronze partner or on the letter. But anyway, letter reads, thank you for your dedication. You're an important pillar of the farming simulator community. We don't take you for granted. That's why I want to thank you wholeheartedly with this special award. Our community consists of many engaged and dedicated people like you, players who share their experiences and knowledge with each other, modders who try to push this game to its limits and provide everyone with extensive new features, or streamers who raise awareness about simulated agriculture and inspire more people to live the life of a virtual farmer with their creative approaches and crazy ideas. Crazy ideas? Don't know what you mean. You've helped us expand the farming simulator franchise with your creations and brought more joy to all those virtual farmers out there. Without you, developing our game wouldn't be half as exciting as it is. With this award, we don't just reward your dedication that is an inspiration to others, but also show you that we see you as one of our partners. Let's continue our relationship and making farming simulator even bigger and better together. That's a really nice letter. I like that. So yeah.
It is. Very nice.
I will take a picture of that later and put it on the tweeters. People on the farm, crazy ideas should be utter insane ideas. I mean, yeah, sometimes. So, yeah, that's awesome. I love that. I love when people join my Discord and then leave immediately. Gotta love bots. Bots are great. Great things. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. That's a good start. This is a good start to the week. What this is. Anyway, let's jump back in, shall we? As we were. What was I doing? How's your day going, Hath? I hope it's going well. Yeah, so it's a bit of a steep thing here, but it is now level there. So it's just a bit at the start. So this should be the last bit. If you want to start tarmacking from the other end. Actually, no, don't do it yet, because I'm going to drive all the way to the thing. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet.
Okay,
I'm going to drive all I'm going to drive all the way to the other end of the thing. And so,
okay.
I mean, if you want to start making your way down in the asphalt mixer, because by the time you get there.
Pipe.
Yeah, no, you do that first. That's fine.
Oh, okay, got it. Good. I'm not sure if I got it or not.
Unlocked. Oh! We've unlocked a thing.
What?
How have we unlocked a thing?
Oh,
Hang on a minute.
I think that's because I replaced that pipe.
Hang on a minute. Ooh. What did we just unlock? What did we just unlock?
I've got to dispose of this pipe somewhere.
Definitely just said we unlocked something.
Is it the pipe?
Definitely said A something. I don't know. We unlocked something. I just don't know what it was that we unlocked.
Okay.
Unless it's the Zik. I know, because we've already got one of them.
No, I've got one of them. It's not like a... No, there's not, is there?
Oh, well, I don't know. It is what it is. We've unlocked something, which is cool.
Alright, well that pipe's been replaced now too. So I will start asphalting.
Well, making your way to the thing. Don't start asphalting until I get to the other end and then come back again.
Oh yeah, okay. Yes, making my way to the thing. The thing to do the thing.
Look at how smooth this is. Love it. We don't need to stump grind no trees. What are you on about? I might have to do this end as well. Looking at this.
I'll just park this up here.
Just because the thing now is a little bit sharp, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Perfectionism. Yeah, it's a little bit bumpy there now. So I'll go this side again,
okay.
and then come back with the sand and do a little bit more.
I'll just bring the roller up as well. We must have unlocked whatever the hell we unlocked because I replaced that pipe.
Oh yeah, no, that's what it'll be, but
Yeah,
it doesn't
but
look
what
like
is
we
it?
have. Yeah, like I didn't see, like it doesn't come up as a
No,
new
doesn't.
thing anymore, so it's fine. It's not the end of the world. We've unlocked something. We got 95 grand, so if we need it, we can buy it.
True. Glad I replaced that pipe now.
Put that there. Jump into this. And this is how you know when you've got a very, very level road, because I ain't struggling on this bit at all. But that bit there is a little bit bumpy to get out, so we'll level this off. And then we'll be fine. Beautiful. Then I definitely want to be over this side, because when I'm doing the next piece of road, we're going to be over here anyway. And then we'll come back with the dozer, do a couple of passes, and we should be golden.
Nice. We're nearly close to the better asphalter. I'm on level 10. Just got to reach 14. I don't know what level you are on.
I'm still level 9, aren't I? Oh no, I'm level 10 as well.
No, you should be level 10.
So that'll be why we've unlocked whatever we've unlocked then if we hit level 10.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good old Mondays. I'm glad it's going well, Adam. We've had a good day so far. We've got a fair bit done. Well, I say we've got a fair bit done. All we've done is this one road, but
I mean, we've also done one of the main objectives, the pipes. Then I've replaced that other pipe.
what was the concrete beams that we did, didn't it? It wasn't the pipes as such. It was
Concrete,
the...
Yep, the concrete. We've done a fair bit. I mean, this map just keeps on going forever and ever.
Well, yeah, but I don't mind that.
Nah. I mean, as long as it gives us more to do, it's good. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I suppose if it didn't give us more to do, we'd be on to the next map.
My niece got her graduation in America, went straight to Korea for a couple of weeks and got home. Celebration kind of thing. Had a chance to familiarize ourselves with her boyfriend's family as well. It was a nice Saturday. Nice. It's good shit.
Nice hat.
Oh, don't be fucking this up now. Why are we going bumpy now? What are we... Why?
Huh. I was gonna go up and see my family soon, but we're going away together. 10th of September? No, 10th of July to the 14th. We're staying in Sydney,
Yeah.
but we're going somewhere else in Sydney. Well, because they're gonna come down, so, you know.
Yeah. Turns out they're family roots for the correct footy team, so to me they're welcome to the family. Of course they are, Adam. I wouldn't expect any different from you. People from the wrong team in our family, yep. I can well imagine, so...
Don't get that in my family half. Our football, which is rugby league, we only root for one team, and that's the Newcastle team.
Right, fuck it, that'll do. There's a little bump in the middle of it, but it's not going to be too much of an issue, I don't think. Yeah, if you want to start asphalting, don't worry about doing the far, like, actually, hang on a minute.
On the sides and...
I'm gonna do the very far side, as my last one.
Okay,
so you go after me, because once I've done, I'm not coming back. So just go after me. That's it. Get your drops in, guys. Dr. Drop. Love that, eyes. Love that. That's good. Dr. Drop.
Won't go too
Okay, so... we are doing that one later. All station to Multiville is the one we're currently doing, yeah. So it's going to there. Yes, it's only going to there. Like, it's such a short distance. Start plotting, right. Fuck it, let's do this thing. You didn't move all the pipes out the way. Hey, Spirit, how you doing?
I thought I did.
No, you did the first bit, but we've still got all these ones down here. It's fine.
Ah, fuck. Sorry, I
It's
didn't
fine.
realize they were going to be an issue either. Hey, Spirit.
How you doing, Spirit? You well?
Oh.
Spirit! Coming in with a 50-month resub with Prime. I appreciate you.
Subscribed with Prime.
Thank you so much. Taking us to 2 out of 5 for our daily sub goal. Hello, FPV Kev. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Happy Monday. Get that out of the way. I appreciate you. I wish there was a better way into there. There is. Flat. Been better, been worse. Had my surgery consult today. Like, you know, there's pros and cons, but July isn't going to be fun. I'm sure you've got this, though, Spirit. I'm sure you've got this real good. We believe in you. Right, let's see how they go. I know you're still working on it. Tasking is probably the only one where they didn't get stuck. The problem is that we tried going out here first, and they didn't make the turn at all. And we've made all this into tarmac. We're still working on this bit, so they might get stuck. I just want to see how they're going to deal. Because I can jump into the roller and roll it. I'm glad you are. I'm glad. So far, so good, though. Why? See, this is why we made this a wide turn. Look at this. Absolute genius. Now, if they're going to get stuck on that bit, we'll tarmac it as well, but I don't think they will. Nah, they're fine.
I'll wait a little bit. I'll turn off.
You got two bridges. We put a bridge in here to get there, but like I said, it wouldn't make this turn here. It was too tight, so we ended up just tarmacking the lot. Such a short but obnoxious route, I swear to God. Oh, they are going very wide down there. Jesus Christ, don't you dare fall off. Oh no. Oh no, yeah, we need to get that tarmac ASAP. They're not going to be able to make it otherwise. Look, they slide down.
Oh yeah, okay.
In theory it's fine, but yeah, we need to get it tarmacked because they're not going to be able to do it otherwise.
Okay.
Sweet.
Alright, well I'm coming back down.
In that case then, I'll tell you what, you asphalt, I will roll and get it done twice as quick. Because then once we've got this done, we've got... Oh, using the rusted roller, fair enough. Once we got this done, No, not the end of the day, it's just just a rusted.
Yeah, I just can't get the other one because it's yours. It's like you can't get my painted stuff. I can't get your painted stuff for some reason.
Right, okay. Next time, just saying, I'll pull it out for you.
I didn't even think about it.
But yeah, once we've done this, we'll have a look at the infrastructure route that's broken and we'll get that tarmacked and leveled off and stuff.
Yep.
But trying to go across a railway bridge, I built two bridges inside it. Fair enough, man. Well, that's the great thing about this game. You can do it however you want. Like, that's all that matters, is that you get the job done. It doesn't matter how you get it done. As long as you're enjoying it and having fun.
I went as close to those trees as I dared.
Yeah, no, you're all good. You're all good. It's just as long as the majority of it is tarmacked so that we can... They don't slip. Because that's the big problem there, is that they slip on the sand and then fall down. Whereas with tarmac, they shouldn't, in theory, do that. So...
True.
Well, I thought I'd got it leveled, but apparently not. Get the big crane in there and the smaller crane to take them out. Oof. Yeah, when you do make a slight mistake, it can turn into something that's not very slight at all. Don't envy you at all.
Go. Probably need another little bit, maybe. Well.
Yeah, no, that's fair, man. That's fair.
On, you can do it, paver. Oh gosh.
You shouldn't need to do a third pass. I think you've got...
I agree. I think we should be fine after this.
Might have to come down and do this a little bit.
Mm.
That should be fine because you've paved the rest of it, so you should be okay. We did Incommunicado first.
There we go, that should be fine.
And when we started today, we're on 86, 88% of this one. So we've only got a few objectives left. We're just very obsessive over it and want everything to be nice and working. So as a result, we're taking a little longer getting them done.
They should be fine there. Do you want me to try and go a little bit wider, or you reckon that'd be it?
No, that'll be it. You don't need to do another pass.
Okay, cool.
Put it on and see how they get on, and then we'll go and fix the route that you moved the steel from.
Where's the dozer?
Dozers at the other end, but we'll be moving it to garages, so
Oh, yeah.
I'll retain and you of it.
I might move that steel first.
Well, yeah, if the steel's still there, move it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I can focus on filling and leveling.
Yeah.
No, the steel beams are fine. They've got room. We don't need to move
They're
those.
fine?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they got down to... If they got down to this bit, then the steel pipes are obviously fine,
yeah,
aren't they?
True, good point. Yeah. Okay, so... Alright, let's have a look here. Objectives.
We're not going to be doing the objectives. We're doing the other route first.
That's right.
Listen to what I am saying. Right, let me start this infrastructure route up again. Not that one. Hello, Mr. Mike. How you doing? Oh, you've got to be fucking joking. Are you really starting it from there?
Twat.
Pretty much. No, don't do that. You're okay? That's what we like to see. Go on, turn it in, turn it in, turn it in. Do not be too wide there. You... Fuck my life. Might have to pull that in a little bit. They do just about grip. Fucking hell. Drove a large crane over a dodgy bridge and discovered a safe route. Was the green so big? Got the wheel. Fair enough, man. Oh. Yeah. I'm moving. Sure up. Fucking hell. Oh god. Oh, I forgot about the fucking concrete beam. Hey sheep, how you doing?
Hey, shape.
My day's been good. It's about to not be good because they're idiots. Right, so I hate the fact that you cannot at all see.
Yeah, it's stupid.
You can't see that there's a concrete block there because of the pipes.
Yep.
FPV Kev, mate, please keep the back seat into an absolute minimum. We will figure it out on our own, thank you. I'm going too far wide. That's why that's not working. That's fair. Watching from work, nice. I still think that's going to be too wide for him. Because they don't know how to turn. See if that works.
Less.
Swear God, if you hit that fucking concrete beam. Fucking dumbasses, I swear to God. Thank you, sheep. Oh, just about. Do not get stuck. You cock. You absolute cockwomble. Like, this is purely down to the AI driving like morons over the road being bad. There you go. There you go. I'm making it as well. Just. What are you stuck on now? Oh, you have got to be fucking goat. You are not for real right now. Thank you for learning how to avoid a big fuck off concrete beam. Did it. Job done. And this one is one that's going to get us money per truck, so I'm glad we got that route sorted.
Oh, nice.
That solves Mockville's fuel problem. Better clear your schedule for that statue ceremony.
Mm-hmm. Right, so that one's operational, that one's operational. Place pipes from steel pipes facility to the oil station. I think you've already started that one. Right, so infrastructure. We have tunnel base. This is the one where they keep falling down, isn't it? How the fuck have you ended up
Yes.
there? Yeah,
What?
they are. They're not you. The fucking look at where the AI crashed. This is the route. This is where the AI crashed. Fuck
the
my
fuck?
life. Yeah, exactly. So we do. We need to level this out properly and put some tarmac in to stop them from doing that. So vehicle spent 3 hours this morning digging in a bin lorry out of a field. That sounds amazing. So we are on an exit bases here, so we don't have far to go. So let me go to vehicles, garage, get me dumper, retain, and deploy. Now where? Oh, happy days. That's something. So we are at least in the thingy. What's it? We're in the zone, so we're not going to have too much to worry about. Right,
Let me
where
get
are we?
everything else. I'll get everything else across there.
It's not that bit. Where's the infrastructure route that they keep failing on? Down there. Right, so it's that one. So all we've got to do is turn right and go down there. Cool, 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 cool. Now I know where we're going.
I'll just
Easy
deploy
clap.
everything to here.
Yeah, but you're gonna have all the rusted stuff then, unless you're able to deploy the painted
I
dozer
can
that we've already
deploy my
got.
roller.
Yeah, well, if you want to do your roller.
It's only the roller.
Why? Well, because my dozer's out, you'll be able to retain and deploy it
Yeah.
again, will you? Okay, fair
Well, I
enough then.
can like deploy it to the other base. Yeah. And we can just use my roller.
Okay. Yeah, we are. We're in the zone, so we can get this fixed and stop them from falling off like a morons.
Like the twats they are.
My only concern with that route that we've just done is that they're going to crash into each other with other routes that are there.
Fair point. I don't know. It might be okay. I mean, I guess it depends, like the timing.
Well, yeah,
wise, I
we're just
suppose.
gonna have to wait and see if I can do a better route for them. But I don't think I can because they're all going into the same fucking place. So
Taking the dozer down.
I don't understand how they are.
Are they going?
So it
Oh, yeah,
failed
well,
here.
it's
So yeah, they're
too
coming.
far.
They're
Yeah.
coming up here. So they're actually failing on the uphill, not the down. But it's fine. Like I say, what we'll do is we'll tarmac it, we'll level it. It'll be fine.
Bizarre.
What have the devs broken for you this time, Adam? That sounds like you're having a problems. Alright. You're in the dozer.
Yep. I'll get down.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I know, right?
Call out the asphalter and I'll deal with the dozer. Because I could see you tipping it if you carry on driving like that. Fucking hell.
Me. I swear I haven't been drinking.
Are you sure?
Hey, maybe if I was drinking, I would actually be able to handle it better.
Like, I don't know why you came all the way down in the first place.
I don't know.
I'm always tipping it. It is Cage's special, that one.
Yep. That one's a Cage special.
I tend to put it into manual and have it so that the center of gravity isn't so off and then drive it like that. But Cage likes to constantly try doing it in marching and then wonder why she tips over all the time.
Yep. I just go, fuck it. That would be a no, Hatham. Not that kind of tipping. I'm very much renowned for being very cheap.
Well, it's not really cheap because there isn't a tipping culture like there is in America. Like,
no, there's not. No.
I very
Even
rarely
in
tip
America,
because
I
we don't
hated
need
to.
to. We don't need to tip because
No.
people get paid enough to live with
What,
their
their work-
well,
exactly.
ish. They get paid a minimum wage at least.
Wage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which I think ours has just gone up, actually. Or it'll go up. It'll go up after June 30th, because that's our end of financial year.
I generally don't tip because the people that are serving me get paid more than I do. So I'm not tipping somebody who's earning more money than I am. I'm just not.
There have been places in Australia, like restaurants, where they've just automatically added the tip to the bill, and you got to question it. Like,
Yeah, you got to opt out. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they generally
like,
make it really
just-
obvious that they have, so it's not, or at least
But
they
some
should
of them,
do.
there's not even a place to opt out, and it's just like, what the fuck? One of my friends had it, but I haven't had it yet. But I hate tipping. Speaking as somebody who used to work one of those jobs back when she was at university.
If someone in Sweden, they look at me like, you dropped your money. Only if I'm at a bar, I would love to change. Only no bars nowadays take cash. Our bars still take cash.
Ours are leaning towards not taking cash because the banks are forcing us not to carry cash.
No, I mean, it's fair. Like, cash is, at the end of the day, very outdated. Like, banks don't hold
True.
money anymore. Like,
No, they don't. It's all just a number these days.
which
Right.
is more pointing out that it's just the executive class. Like, if we're not printing money, how can you say money has any value? Why am I still needing to pay this imaginary thing to, I don't know, get rent and be able to live? Like, it's silly.
Yeah, exactly. But no,
Right, now
they're
the-
closing a lot of banks down out here.
The good thing about this is that it shouldn't take too long to smooth out because we already did most of this. This is a bit of sand or whatever from the very first mission we had on this map. We're just making it so it's less shit. So we should be okay.
Because they're shit at driving.
Well, the fact that they're gaining that much speed that they're clearly just fucking using this as a ramp and flying off is fucking hilarious.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's impressive.
I've had 2 coffees, now off to work. Mine is Saturday. No, wait. Oh, okay. It's fine. My multi-chat has decided that it doesn't want to show anything at all. That was from Minute's message from earlier. I thought Miss Minute was talking again, but it's
God.
not. So if anybody's spoken to me on YouTube, I do apologise. I will refresh the chat in a second.
To be honest, Australia is a lot more expensive now. Like, insanely expensive. Like, my sister's big weekly shop, and admittedly, she's got a growing son, and my nephew is a bottomless pit, should only be about $200 if it's a big shop. Depending on what she gets, right? It was like nearly $600. And a big shop for me is nearly $200, and I'm just one person. But then again,
Yeah.
I'm eating healthy, and as we said last week,
Yeah, eating healthy is a fucking
penalise
rip-off.
people. Exactly. Right? It's part of the reason that I try to grow a lot of my vegetables as much as I can. Because then also, you know, I eat seasonally. But
Right, that
It is what it
should hopefully level it out enough. It's almost like that's why we're going to tarmac it to stop that from happening there, Geordie, mate. But thank you for coming in and telling us something that we already know. I really appreciate that. Good to see TikTok will never change.
Oh, agree, Hath. I recently got 2 emails. My phone is going up by $4 a month. And once again, my electricity and gas is going up.
Mm-hmm.
For the 4th time in 2 years. And at least with the phone bill, they told me it was going up $4 a month. With the electricity, they didn't even give me a base rate. My father got a base rate, like with different providers.
Hey, Rookie,
My
how you doing,
father-
dude? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Hope you're having a good day. How's your weekend been, dude? And that's it, guys. Get those drops in.
But
Sorry, Cage.
no. You got a job to do. I'm just twattling. I'm waffling on.
No.
Long, but that doesn't make sense. Me waffle? Never.
It's just a thing. When you and Hatham get going, you kind of forget where you are, what you're doing,
Yeah, we
and
do.
everything else, which on text is fine.
Oh,
Redeeming
yeah,
good
but on
boys?
this,
No
Just redeem
worries.
good boys.
We'll get that
it's
sorted.
just boys.
We'll give him the shrimp and coconut, I think. Every scene, Henry's up and about. He's like, yep, no, I'm down for that. Fucking hell, these
I'm surprised
stink.
they haven't. Surprised they haven't worked out when you say good boys.
No, they just wait for the thing. Come round here then.
Yeah.
Tapping. He's a good boy, Herbie. Gentle. Boy, you like that? Henry, no, not you, Herbie. Good boy, Henry. Gentle. Like a fucking... Oh, no. Like that. Good. Like that. Good boys. Go on then. Lie down. Right, I need to switch back into that because I want to get this fucking bit at the top sorted. I mean, the only other, if it still does it, then the only other thing we'll have to do is just make it level, but I don't think we're going to be able to. I think we'll be alright. Like, it is incredibly steep, this bit down here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Right, that should allow me to make that nice and even. Like, it's all about getting it so that it's a level both sides. That's all we've got to try and do. And then the other thing I'm thinking is maybe putting like a bit of a barrier up at this bit so that they can't crash off. It'll act as like a thing, but we'll see. We'll do that if we need to. I've got to level this bit out this end now as well. Because now there's a dip that side. Doggos! Enough!
I thought it'd be better if I typed to her.
Yeah, it's fine.
Actually, a little bit hot now. My dad and I worked out tonight. I've got a little bit of a temperature.
Oh.
So I'm still sick. So that's fun for me. So it felt like I was getting better. Because I had some pho,
Fuck me.
Vietnamese noodle soup
Yeah.
on the weekend, and that usually makes me feel a lot better.
Yeah.
I've got my own recipe, I just can't be bothered cooking it. I'm starting to feel a little bit more human.
Let's get this down a bit. Try and get it sorted as possible, and then I can go and do the same from the other side and hopefully meet it in the middle. Because that is quite steep, and that would explain why they're going off, because if they're hitting that at any sort of speed and then smacking it, so if we can get it level out. Going for a wander in the bushes. Yeah, that happens, Farmer Fonton. How you doing? Easy of the week, and the soup was so good. Vietnamese soup is good.
Oh,
It is.
Oh, I can never pronounce it correctly.
I'm good, thank you, Fionton. I'm good. We are determined to get all of these routes working as they should. Mm-hmm. Which means a lot of sand and a lot of flattening. If we can get that well, we're golden. Mm-hmm. Orange soap with a biblical passion. Good to know. Good to know there, sheep. Good to know what I'm buying you for Christmas. A year supply of orange duck. That's what I'm doing. I've decided.
I just hate duck. I can't. My body can't process fat, like fat on the steak and that kind of stuff.
Hmm.
It doesn't like it at all. So yeah. Can't eat duck for that reason. It's too fatty for me.
Red caster going in with the drop there.
Where I live, there's a lot on the main street. There's a lot of Asian restaurants.
Slag
What a
King
name! Slag King 95 coming in with a follow there. Appreciate that. Welcome in. How you doing? a lot leaner, but also, as you said about healthy and pricey, I'm staying with chicken. Yeah, chicken's a good way to go.
Yeah. I love turkey. But, yeah. Pricey. I can't get behind turkey bacon, though. I just can't.
Right. I'm going to have to put a lot more sand in this, unfortunately, but it's fine. We will figure it out. Do another run. Get it working.
Hath, have you guys got a bread that's like low GI bread?
Won't say for now, I'll eat it, but I'll go for chicken every time. Any reason for that shit? Because I personally don't see the difference in taste that much. But then I'm an animal and will eat pretty much anything that you put in front of me, so...
Turkey's a smidge more gamey. Smidge. Like, I'm talking you can't notice the difference. But I love chicken.
You know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing this. Find turkey too dry. Well, it's gonna be if you eat it like a white man. Season your fucking meat. Fucking hell. Find it too fucking dry. Season that shit, then it won't be.
Also, find somebody that can cook turkey so it's
Well-
not dry.
Well, yeah, there's this too as well. Like, cooking it properly and making it nice and moist. Like, that sounds like user error more than anything there. Sheep. Herbie!
Best turkey.
No.
Best turkey I've had is my sister-in-law's uncle for Christmas. He made chicken and turkey. Oh, I was in heaven. My sister, not so much.
Henry! Herbie! No! Get down! Henry! Henry! No! Fucking order delivery men today, I swear. No! Henry! No! Enough! Henry! No! Must have the last word. Henry is not giving a damn, Carney. No, he does not care. He's like, I am barking because I can. So screw you and all you stand for.
Yeah. Little dog syndrome, and it's fine.
Fucking nightmare sometimes, I swear. I don't know, Ash. See the hell about it if I did. I'll eat most meat. Behave now. I mean, seasoning doesn't stop it from drying out if you still cook it like a moron. But the season will add to the flavour, which can cause, you know, good shit to happen, i.e. not making it feel like it's dried out. Like, it can be a psychological thing. But, yeah, so seasoning it is definitely going to make it taste more flavoursome, which is going to make it not seem dry. Let's see how this runs. This have just added a ton more sand to it again. I can see what's going to happen. We're going to end up making it level as a result because we're going to fill in the middle. Calling it now.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Level, level, level. Beautiful. That's what I need to happen the other side. And the dip is still quite harsh the other side, so it's not doing that.
I don't think they'll go flying now.
Yeah, but I still
I
want to
think that'll
tarmac
be
it.
fine.
So it's
Oh,
not going to be
yeah,
fine
yeah.
until we
Oh,
get it
yeah,
tarmacked,
true.
which means it needs to be level. That bit there. That's the problem bit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's still a little bit of a bump.
I'm on a little bit. How you doing, Slag King? Again, love the name. It's certainly an interesting name for sure. Right.
Oh gosh.
No worries, you're most welcome. How's your weekend? What'd you get up to? Come on, up you go. Henry, I swear to fuck God. Stop it. Okay. You need to expand your altar. You do, yeah. I mean, fertility gods have been around for centuries, have them. Thousands of years, in fact, so...
I've got a Venus figurine somewhere. An Aphrodite. Oh, they're the same thing anyway.
Essentially. I mean, they're not, but they kind of are.
Yeah.
Don't think of it, I just did a Freya. Exactly.
In Egypt, I think it's Hathor. Yeah, it's Hathor. Oh, Freya's kick ass.
Right. Okay.
Is it Freya that got the Valkyrie?
Need a little bit on the edge, and then we can try making tarmac. That is certainly not as steep an incline as it was.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Oh god, that's not. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
That was very almost a boo-boo.
Ugh. My big vapor drops.
The problem is, because it is such a steep drop anyway, every time you flan it, it goes back to how it was, which is more than a little bit aggravating. But if you want to start asphalting, go ahead.
Start at the top and work my way down.
I'll follow you with the roller afterwards. And then we'll see how badly we fucked it up. And like I say, I might, if we do, because I'm not going to destroy the tarmac to put fresh down. We'll put like a sand wall up and see if that will keep them in place. No, it's not like the trucks.
Whoa.
So you don't need to do the entire lot. We just need one
Yeah, I know.
solid pass. Two, if we're looking.
Just lost control of it. Bitch. God, can we be level 14 already?
Honestly, do you know what? I don't even know if it is level 14 I want.
Ugh, there we go.
Yeah, I don't even want level 14. I just want to get this done so we can unlock the fucking big boy paver. Big boy leveler.
Down I go.
You want me to do this and you roll?
No. I'll be fine. Switch my brain on.
Well, yeah, I mean, you've come down the most awkward part.
I know. Okay.
It's certainly an interesting piece of kit, Con. How you doing, by the way? How's your weekend?
Makes me wonder if there's shit there's shit like this in real life.
Well, there is, yeah. It's
Well,
just...
I've never
There's...
seen a paver like this in Australia.
Well, yeah, but you got to remember that, like, the asphalt mixers IRL don't generally work on such an even surface. Also playing Roadcraft, nice, mum.
I'm gonna go on the other side. There we go.
Yeah, we don't care about what's easier, rookie. We're not here to do what's easier. I've decided to do this, and that's what we're doing.
Don't go, I'm not gonna go all the way. Want that. Man, this sucks. Thought I had the hang of this. Guess I don't. I'm too far over. I hate you.
Bit harsh.
Not you.
Nothing but play with waypoints until convoy makes it. That's definitely not the easier way. That is the most frustrating way.
My god, that hill. Oh, that bit.
So it's important to note, Cage, that you're going against gravity right now. So if you're struggling, why
Yeah, I
wouldn't
know.
you put it together, turn around and come downhill, which will be easier because then you've got gravity on your side.
Yeah.
I always thought you were quite a logical person.
Clearly not.
After
After a certain time of night.
didn't want to say that, but you said it for me.
I'll say it. I'll say it. I will say it.
That'll do. That should be fine.
No. Okay. Go that way.
Right. Beautiful. And then I'll get the dozer again at some point and flatten that little bit there so that it doesn't hit it and go flying. And then we will...
Do we want to? I don't even know. Can we move that dumpster that it was getting stuck on? That it was hitting?
No, I don't think you can.
Okay.
But it don't matter. If it's hitting that, we're still doing wrong, right? If it's going that far wide,
True.
ain't fuck all we're doing that's going to get us out of that.
True.
Right. Okay. Let's see if that's fixed that, shall we? Then from that, we've got salt, unfinished passage. Oh, the steel pipe facility to production facilities needs fixing as well. We can sort that one after we've done this. I'm guessing that's probably the same issue that we've got with this. It's just that fucking route. We'll figure it out. Why are you going so close to that fucking thing from the start? But here we are. Ever correcting much? Jesus Christ.
What the hell?
But why? Why are you doing that? Why? Bro. What the fuck are you doing?
Ah. Okay, can we get a breath test? Are you serious?
Like, I'm not being funny, but what? Right, okay. That failed because you can't fucking drive, got it. Right, okay, so we put a new point in there. Get rid of that one and put a new one in there so it's going a bit more. And we get rid of that one, put that one in there. We get rid of that one, put that one in there. Get rid of that one in there. Right, let's see if that one does any better. You watch him get stuck because it's too fucking muddy up this bit. That should be a lot better. He shouldn't be all over the fucking red now. I love how people don't read before they like type into a chat. I really do. I love it. It's great. Like they just click OK. They don't actually read what it is they say before they come in with the first time chat. But it is. Do you know what it is? It reminds me of somebody on a keyboard steering. Like there's hard lock. There's no gentle turns. It's I'm going all the way left or I'm going all the fucking way right, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. But I think yeah, that's much better. So he's not overcorrecting there, look, because he's going straight down because we've gone a bit wider. So he's actually staying.
Yeah, that's a bit of a turn.
He's still fucking all over the place, but he's staying a bit more en route.
Yeah, see, he's
Bit
still
fucking
hitting that.
wide? Jesus Christ. Done. Nailed it. I don't know why he's going so wide on that fucking corner there. Unless it's because that one is... I don't fucking know. It's fine. It's fine. He makes it just. So that's that one now working. This one now needs maintenance. What's up with this one? Again, I think it's the same thing. I think it's coming off down here and it's too steep.
Okay.
So we are...
Yeah.
And it's a really short route, so it's easy enough to do. Oh, maybe it's not that short actually. Maybe it's not that short. It's coming all the way.
It's only that bit. He's got no problem.
Yeah, it's only that bit that. Yeah, it's only that bit that he's doing, but it's not a short route, is what I'm saying.
No, it's not. No.
So, where are we closest to? Steel pipes facility.
We're just around the corner anyway.
Yeah, because there's the base there, right? Yeah, there's the base there, so we just got to go down there.
Yeah.
Rookie. Are we asking for help? I don't like that. I don't like that bit. That's a bit harsh.
Well, it's because we couldn't go the other way.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because it comes out here, doesn't it? It comes out here and goes that way round because we couldn't get it to work any other way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the other one, you can see the truck going the other way. Because remember, I filled that in, and yeah.
Which means that they're coming out here, and it's, I think, the problem is that that one is still too fucking tight. But we're going to tarmac it anyway, for sure.
Yeah.
That is not what I told you to do, is it? Right, that's a little bit better. But yeah, if we tarmac down there, because it's coming in and falling off there. Dispatch vehicles just to see.
Yeah,
I still hate the fact that you've got to go out there and round. It's silly, but sure. But we are, like I say, we've only got to go there and only to that bit. And we're in the sand, which is also good. So,
yeah, because Because that's the only bit it's getting stock on when it does get stock on something.
Want my Doom part?
I'm gonna recover these.
But he came back.
Mad_Max_ just subscribed for 2 months.
Mad Max coming in with a tier 1 sub for 2 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Time she flies so quick. Have I gone the right way here? I've got a feeling I might have already gone the wrong way. Oh no, no, we're going the right way. I'm just going
No,
the
you got
other
the
way
right
around.
way.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you so much. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Mad Max? Hope you're good. Taking us to 3 out of 5 subs for the day. Love that. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. 2 more subs, guys, and we will have a 50-pack Stream Loots giveaway. Yes, it's made it there, so doing the waypoints has helped, but I do kind of want to get rid of the bits there and level this out.
Getting the dumper.
Oza.
Oh, dozer, sorry. Alrighty.
And then once we've got all those, we can look at the objectives of delivering the objects, because that is going to be a big boy route. Did you say you're getting the dozer? Okay.
Yeah.
Right, well,
I mean, you
whilst
can jump into it if
Cage,
you want.
whilst Cage is filling that out, I need a wee again, so I'm going to nip to the loo. When we get back, we will continue sorting this ramp out before we screw it, and then we are going to get on with some more actual jobs and make some more progress. So don't go away, guys. I love your faces. I will be right back. Right, I'm back. I'm back. So, we have got a route that's about to fail again. Cage is not on the road. And has muted. So I can't get in and do
Sorry.
anything with it. No, you're all good.
Sorry, I was in the bathroom. Give me a second.
Hey, Chucky, how you doing, guys? Go and check it, Chucky. She's awesome. Good friend of the stream. Go and see when she's next live, what she's up to. How you doing today, Chucky? Are you well?
Alright, go for it.
I'm glad you liked it, Rookie. Glad you liked it. Yeah, it's been a really good day today. We're fixing a lot of infrastructure routes and trying to make progress on this. Going pretty well so far.
Just gonna bring everything a little bit closer. How you doing, Chucky?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Hope you had a good weekend. So I'm going to need more to cover those bits up. Since this way we're going. Try and get it nice and level. My only concern is the amount of mud that's going to start floating up here if I'm not careful. I went on a mobility scooter for the first time. Ran my local shopping centre on Saturday, then Sunday done ironing, washing and tidying dinner. Nice. Sounds good. Sounds like a good weekend all round. What'd you have for dinner last night? Was it good? Baked tatties. Can't go wrong with baked tatties. Never go wrong with a baked spud. It was awesome. That's what we like to see. Yeah, we might end up. Well, that might be alright. Might be able to tarmac that. We'll tarmac it and then we'll see if it gets really muddy and really bad and they fail other more times, then we'll sand all this bit as well. But I think looking at that, we're okay. Because I don't think they're going down that bit where the thing is.
Keep taking it wide though, I will say.
Yeah, that's why I've got the sand down here, because it won't matter then.
Yeah. Okay.
Use the time when I'm down the centre. It was only 20 quid. Oh, that's not too bad.
That's a good price, Chucky.
Cool. Right, yeah, if you want to pave then, if you want to get the asphalt mixer. Let you join. I'm on PS5. I'm going to go with no. just because I have no real idea about who you are.
Yeah, for Winston.
A full
Oh,
year?
awesome, Chucky.
That's really good.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
well done. Right, so you're doing... Do you want to do roller and I do paver?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, is that where we're at?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
I don't trust people easily, Mad Max. So...
Thank you, Winston.
And when their only two messages have been that they've updated the game on Roadcraft and then let me join, I'm not letting them on my farm. Or my map, in this case.
Ah. Love you, Winston.
Beautiful. We're trying. We're trying. We just need it to be enough for him to get up without causing issues. So it's just nice to be able to do normal day-to-day shit again. Is the boot helping then? The moon boot? Is it making things a bit easier? Beautiful. Sweet. Right. Dispatch vehicles, because by the time they come around, you should have done. Things doable, no area either if it's actually healing my leg. Okay. Well, I mean, if you're able to do things, I would say that's a very good sign. I'd say that's a very, very good sign. Let's see if they take that too wide. Because if they do, I might take the paver and just do that bit.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Fucking hell. Now, this is where the worry is if they fucking crash into each other. No, we're fine. Timing's about right. Oh, fuck off, don't you fucking dare. I think they can be moved. Do you want to... Actually, yeah, do you want to grab the big crane and see if you can move these crates out the way?
Oh, for fuck's sake, he's taking it wide again.
Yeah, he's going to take it wide because of where the thing is. It's fine. Yeah. That's what I wanted to see. Yeah. Don't... No point in getting angry at that. It's all good.
Okay. Alright, I'll grab the big crane.
Just because we can then make that a bit like we could take all these out, move the crane and just have that go straight across there, which would be a lot easier.
My big crane. Man, I really need to get one of those newfangled see-through cats.
Sure, sure.
If mine's gonna keep sitting in front of my monitor.
Come on then, sir. Come on, round you go, and then we can crack on with actual objectives. Much better. There you go. Now just don't hit the asphalt. Beautiful. Sweet. Right, I'm happy with that. I mean, that is a long fucking journey, so I'm not going to sit and watch it the rest of the way. It's got past the bit that we needed to. So, objectives. We need to deliver those from there to there, which means we need to...
Okay.
Get from there to there and round. Fucking hell. Right, okay. Can I put a bridge there somewhere? Oh, I want to put a bridge there because that doesn't look very fucking secure at all. Right, so we're gonna...
Huh.
If you can't lift them, it's fine. We'll just leave it as it is. Okay, no worries. Recover the crane so it's not in the way.
Yeah.
And I will see where the fuck the closest thing is. Lakeside? Yeah, Lakeside. Lakeside is going to be the quickest way to get from there. And then we're going to have to go down here. Build a road around here. Get to there.
What one's that for?
The main objective. Or is it the side objective? No, side objective, sorry. Restore Monteville. So we've got to get the things from here.
Oh, reinforced. Okay, yep.
So we're going to build a road down here first.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to retain things from Lakeside.
How are we going to do that?
Easy.
Okay. No, I mean the road's easy, but
But what?
putting those things in place.
Well, it's easy. Why is it not easy? We've got the big crane. We don't need the mule,
True,
or
good
just the mule, and then you just put it until it goes green. This is Sunken.
Yeah, true.
If you look on the title, Chucky, you'll see in between the two stars it says Sunken Map. Like really big capital letters and stars around to, you know, direct your gaze towards that bit. It's right there. Oh, Chucky's gonna kill me next time she sees me. It's fine.
Ah, you are so dead.
Right. Can we go? Would that be the easiest way? Yeah. I'm already going the wrong way, so we want to around. My fucking phone, dickhead. Right.
Oh yeah, you're dead.
You can still see the title from your mobile. You can very easily see your title from your mobile. Actually.
Do you want me? Do you want me to bring down the
dozer
mule?
would be good. No, the dozer. We don't need the mule. We've got to build the road first.
Okay.
What do you mean, know if you're in the chat?
Huh?
Yes, if you're in the chat, you can still see it. When you're on the Twitch app, if you just tap the video once, not so it pauses, but you tap the video, it comes up with the title across the bottom. A number would help. It's not linear, so
Three?
it's our third map. But some people have done Sunken second, some people have done Incommunicado second. So it's Sunken, which is after Precipice and Aftermath, which is the same map. Then Incommunicado, which is different, and then Sunken. Once we've done this, we move on to the next section.
Okay. Alright, so...
Now this isn't for an infrastructure, so we don't need to tarmac it. We're just gonna go over with thingy. I don't. You know what? We might not even need. No, we are gonna need to because it's a little bit deep and awkward, especially if we're doing the thing. How far are we from a thing? That's not too bad. I mean, it was harder than it needed to be.
Oh, she full named you.
Yeah, she full named me. It's fine. Well, she didn't. She didn't have the 112s on the end of it.
True. Good point.
What's the main task of the game? So the main tasks change between each map, but you're basically a recovery and rescue force, and you go into areas that have been affected by either natural or man-made design. Man-made disasters, and you have to go in and basically bring the area back up to some form of working capacity. Rolto. And I'm well aware I'm a knob. I'm well aware, Chucky. It's why I thank the gods of gods every day for the fact that I've got very lucky in scoring myself a chew. So, you know, it's fine. Just making sure. Oh, I'm very self-aware.
Self-aware knob, those are very rare.
And like I say, guys, we are 2 subs away from doing a giveaway. And your support has been absolutely incredible so far today. I appreciate it. Wait, Chucky, have you heard the stream stickers yet? You haven't? Oh, they are a whole thing. Do you want to fill with sand and I doze, or do you want to doze whilst I fill with sand?
I'll doze.
The doze? Okay, cool. Like I said, it doesn't need to be uber thingy because it's not an infrastructure route, so, and it's a one-time thing. Just go over it so I don't keep falling over when I'm going through.
Okay. Roger.
But yeah, stream stickers, guys, are something we added last week. They're very cool. 100 bits, you've got TTS, custom TTS of my voice. And loads of other stickers that do things. You get a sticker party. And the custom TTS... Yeah, you can make me say things, which is terrifying.
Only person to use it creatively, I think, so far is Roy.
Yeah, Roy did pretty good with
very
it.
creatively.
Mm.
Yeah.
Everybody's been really tame with it so far, to be fair.
I mean, it's kind of like you don't want to abuse it, because like at the end of the day, it's your voice, so it's it's your
Yeah, but
livelihood
it's
kind of
there.
thing, you know
It's
what I mean?
yeah, but anything that badly, it can be removed. Like, and
True, true.
it's fine. It's all good. It's there to be used. It's there as a bit of fun. Don't overthink it.
Oh, this water's cold. Ha 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 ha, that's cold.
So we're going left. So when you come down,
Okay,
turn
okay.
it to the left as you go. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's a nice corner. Main reason is because we are bringing the crane down here or a mule, and I'm going to need to be able to do that in one go, and I don't trust how deep it's going to get. So we're going to go along
I mean,
the rubble.
it looks pretty deep, like over where the wall is.
Well, it's a dam, so I wouldn't be surprised. It's essentially letting the
exactly.
ocean in right now. Where the fuck do you come from?
Fuck, is that coming down here?
No, it shouldn't be. No, he's going to the workshop. He's going where we're going. I can't see there being an infrastructure route where I haven't, you know, sorted it out first. That'd be really weird. That'd be really bad on my part. That'd be odd.
Get myself a mini heart attack. Did you see what that restaurant's called?
No?
Called the Smell Out.
Like it.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Okay, so far over this bit we're okay. I don't think it actually does go that deep. But
Okay.
I'd just feel better if we have sand. So we're gonna make a nice little pathway for it.
Better safe than sorry.
Mm-hmm. Because this thing can go into deepish water, the crane cannot, so...
True. Correct.
Turn her around, and away we go. I've got to decide what I'm having for tea tonight yet.
Oh. Make some chicken stir fry tomorrow night.
Yeah, I haven't got any bread or anything, so... Otherwise I make chicken burgers. I'll have a look. I know I've got a freezer full of food. So...
I'm gonna thaw out the chicken, so I'll take it out before I go to bed.
Food! Hey Chew, how you doing, beautiful? Attempt to have baked potatoes again. I mean, you can't really go wrong with a good baked spud, to be honest. How are you going, Chew, my love? I hope you're well. Hope work's going okay. It's going alright. We're making good progress. We're making really good progress today, actually. I don't know whether we're going to get Sunken finished just because of our game style. But we're doing good. We're doing good shit.
Hey, Chip.
Speaking of food, what have you got for today? Chili garlic tuna couscous. Love that. So if school run, have a great rest of your stream. No worries, Chucky. Thank you so much for stopping in. Appreciate you. I'm glad to see you feeling better and you're getting mobile again. That's awesome.
Have a good one, Chucky.
Yeah, I think my plan is going to be when we finish stream, I'll let doggos out in the garden for a bit. Whilst they're out in the garden, I'll put something in for food. I'll have some food and then hopefully I can get out and get the grass cut because it shouldn't take too long. And get my flowers trimmed out a little bit because one of the big ones I've got, one of the big plants is like overtaking the door. So I need to trim it down a bit.
Yeah, that's a bit excessive.
But again, we're at the point where it's only going to take 5-10 minutes to just quickly mow. Which is all I'm doing. I'll do some weeding and that later on maybe in the week. And then tomorrow I can get a video on that out. Hopefully.
Go back to where I was.
Oh! Also, Chew, I haven't taken a picture yet, but I did open it on stream. Do you want to see what turned up today? My bronze plaque turned up. How cool is that? So I'm going to put that upstairs once I've taken a picture and done a post of it and stuff.
I like the red and the bronze.
Mm.
Like,
Yeah, no, it's really good. It looks...
work together really well. Very pretty.
It's very, very cool. And again, I've only got to that point because of you guys, right? I would not have been able to get to bronze partner without you. So it's actually not that hot in here. And they're just chilling. They're sleeping. I know it's not that hot here because they're not even on the cold mat. They're just sleeping.
What's the temperature today?
It says it's 24 in here, but it really doesn't feel it. I don't know what the temperature is outside.
Freaking cold today.
But no, it's
like
all right. It's good.
Like the Arctic winds have decided to descend on Australia.
29 and 26 in the hospital. That's not good.
Ew.
Yeah, I don't know what it is outside, but it is only 24 in here. And like I say, it's not that warm. I'm not feeling like I'm dying. And like I say, I've just got to then decide what the fuck I'm having for food. So, as long as I've got ice cubes. I did put some fresh ice cubes in. I'll put some in their bowl of water, and then when I let them out later, I'll take the bowl of water out with them. Oh, also, I had a look at mattresses. I think if we're going to get one, it would be better to get one on Amazon. I found a firm mattress that looked half decent for 120 quid, which is still cheaper than Very, and it's free delivery. Whereas when we were looking on Very, it was 35 quid for them to deliver a mattress, which is obscene. Actually obscene. So yeah, I think I'll save up 100 quid and do it that way. I think somehow. Going back in? No worries, Chu. Thank you for stopping in, my love. I appreciate you. Hey Kai, how you doing? Welcome
Kai.
in. Doing really well actually today. Having a good chilled stream. Getting lots done. Working our way towards the dam.
Get this damn done.
Yeah, that'll be another side objective. Then we can go back to doing the mains.
Yeah.
What's the what, Rolto? How was your weekend, Kai? Congratulations again. Congratulations again on getting your belt. That's awesome news. Love that. It was like 300,000, I think, in one stream, Rolto, but that was back when I was getting 200 or 300 people on TikTok, so it'll be a while before we hit that again. Why? Good to go now. Weekend was good, pretty busy. We love a good busy weekend. But yeah, so if anybody wants to help with that, by the way, I have made the mattress crowdfundable. As apparently my mattress is not in a good state. Whenever I get on my bed, it creaks like... It creaks worse than I do when I get up in the morning. So I'm guessing it's about at its time. It's a few years old now. I know you're meant to switch them like every few years or something. Like I say, I found one on Amazon. It's pretty good. I did add it to the wish list over the weekend.
I've got to get a new one too. Ugh.
Well, thankfully, I've only got like a small double. It's only like a 4-foot one.
Yeah.
So it's not as expensive, but for a decent firm one, it was like I say, it was more expensive on Very anyway. And then they wanted £35 for delivery. And then if you wanted them to take it away, it was another 35 quid. 70 quid. It was almost as expensive to get them to bring it and take the old one away as it was for a new fucking mattress. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not playing that. You will fuck right off.
They don't even take hours away. They don't even take hours away.
It's an optional extra.
They won't take them away.
Yeah, it's an optional extra, so it's one of them. But yeah, 35 quid for delivery. I was like, fuck off. Look on Amazon, it's cheaper mattress and it's free delivery because I've got Prime. It's a no-brainer. Caspers are meant to be pretty good, Redcaster. You're not wrong.
I found found a, I think is it Sleep Zone or is it Snooze? I think it's Snooze.
Hmm.
A found a medium firm that I like.
Mm.
It's got the topper built in and all that kind of junk, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It's like it's a double. It's about like $1,000 and something. That's without delivery.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're a Velocity Points member, so Virgin Points member, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which I am. You get it for like $960, and it's almost like a $300 saving. And I'm like,
Yeah, it
that's
is
just ridiculous.
Redcaster, and again, that's another 35 on top if you wanted them to take the old one away. Like, it is silly money. It really is. Yeah, exactly. So I will save up, and all being well, I will be able to get a new one sooner rather than later.
I don't understand why they're so expensive. Makes no sense to me.
Well, I mean, it's a longer purchase, and it's the same sort of purchase as a new washing machine. You don't tend to go out and buy one every month. It is something that is designed to last a number of years.
True.
But yeah, there's a number of things that I saw when we went to IKEA that look really good. There's a number of things that I know I need. I really wanted a lot of the kitchen storage solutions they had, and just like a whole new kitchen, but I don't have a couple of grand to spare, unfortunately.
I always come out of IKEA spending more money than I intended to spend.
We did really well. We only spent about 50 quid. And we
that's
stuck,
alright.
yeah, we stuck to small bits. Like, I got some new kitchen scissors. I got the drainage board that was only 3 or 4 quid. We got some new loofahs. Got a kitchen roll holder. Got a new inlet for cutlery. Got some new chopping boards. Like, little bits to just make my life a little bit easier in the kitchen. Generally.
I actually don't mind their knives, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, I don't think I like my knives. I just need to get a knife sharpener for my knives.
Yeah. I've got really good knives, like chef grade knives. I spent the extra money and just brought some good ones. So I was like, I'm sick of buying knives. I've cut my fingers with them quite a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
But I mean, like, it's a because they're so sharp, it's like such a really quick, clean cut. You don't even realize. You know, you've cut yourself until you start to see the blood.
Yeah. As wide as you decide to make them, why, Rolto?
Oh, you little. Bastard. I have to recover that. It's annoying. It's not where I want to recover it.
I went the wrong way.
Don't worry. I've had to recover the thing because it fell on its ass.
Why?
No way
Why
I was
didn't?
getting around that?
Why didn't you just get the crane? Why
It'll
is
just take us longer?
your immediate reaction is always just to recover? It's interesting.
It's easier.
You can't repair as such, no. Like you can only build. In building you are repairing, so. Henry, Herbie, no. Herbie? Enough. Herbie! No. Herbie! Enough. Fucking yuppie bastards.
Not happy about something.
Yeah, somebody drove by. How dare they?
Ah. I dare somebody live their life.
So I'm going to try, if you can, do a straight, like, beeline from here to
Yep.
a couple of foot
To the
away.
dam.
And to stop you from tipping over, just go in with flattening mode and just
Gonna
follow
put
the...
it in manual. Yeah.
No, put it in
Oh,
flattening.
sorry. Yeah, flattening.
And just start from the start and go all the way around. Because one,
Yep.
that'll make it nice and level. And two, you're less likely to fall over.
Correct. Correct, mundo.
No, these are not graphics on maximum. These are actually on low. Cage, why are you still in marching? Why?
Because I was putting it in to sand flattening.
Oh, Cage, what we're gonna do here?
I know, I like to make things difficult. Mother's having a good ride, I'll laugh at this. Didn't it put you into sand flattening then, you piece? Ah, put you into sand flattening and you fucking go into marching, you bitch. Stay there.
Right, you can tell it's getting quite deep here as well.
Mm.
It's probably going to take a couple of goes to get around. Yeah, this is on low. The graphics of the game do look good, roll tone. And in mode low gear is not locked.
Yeah, it's getting pretty deep there.
If you can only push it forward a little bit, then only push it forward a little bit. Make it so that it's not steep, and then as we come by with more sand, it'll level out a little bit.
That should be okay. It's a little bit bumpy, but it's better.
Don't matter if it's bumpy, like we're not going for thingy, we just need to
No.
make sure we can get
Well, I mean,
from
it's only
there
for us, right?
to there. Yeah, it's like there's not going to be a thingy route here. This is a one and done, so do not overthink it. As long as I can get a crane down, we're all good. Well, I say crane, I think we're probably going to end up using the mule for it.
I think the mule would be probably be easier. You go
Well,
over.
we've got two
get
bits to
stuff.
do, so if we only had
Yeah.
one, I'd say take the crane because it'll be more stable, but
True.
since we've got two bits to pick up, we might as well do it in the mule.
I mean, I don't know how deep that is. I can still see containers and all that kind of stuff, like not fully submerged.
Yeah,
It's deep
totally.
enough.
It's definitely too deep for the mule.
Yes, 100%.
Don't worry about flattening that bit yet, because I can get over it and I
No,
need
not.
to fill it.
Yeah.
If you want, you can go and grab the mule and drop it off at the workshop whilst I'm doing this bit.
Good idea. My mule's around here somewhere. Yes, it was. I think I put it away.
Well, I've got a mule out, so you can just recover it.
Yeah. Oh no, I didn't put it away. Oh yeah, got it.
Stoge coming in with a raid. How we doing? How are we today, sir? Hope you had a good stream.
Just raided with 7 viewers.
I'm very well, thank you. I'm very well. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Can we get a shout at the top of the screen for Stoge, please? You wouldn't mind? Bit of everything? Fair enough. Well, tell me about your bit of everything. And guys, welcome in. If you don't know who I am, I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster here on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Currently doing a lot of Roadcraft. Having a bloody good time of it as well. Just making a road for our crane, our little mule, so that we can put some gates back to stop the damming waters. And play some Fortnite, then DJ Remax Respect V at the end. That's quite a busy... How long were you streaming for? Quite the busy evening, dude. Like, that's the most ADHD stream I think I've ever heard. Just 5 hours. You did all that in 5 hours? Christ. To be fair, okay, me, like 5 hours is a good stream time. 3 to 5 hours is generally a good stream time. That's a lot of different category changes, dude. Jesus. As long as you had a good time, that's all that matters. Stream time's always a balance. It's always a weird one. Like, I do this full time, so I try and do between 7 and 9 hours a day, right? But you've got to, like, 3 to 5 for part-time, especially if you're working, or up-and-coming streamers, people that are just starting, is a really good time sale because you're not, assuming you're not changing games every 5 seconds, you're not in a directory for too short that you don't get noticed, and you're not in for too long to the point where you experience burnout. So, yeah, 5 hours in one directory is generally ideal. Like I say, I do this full time, so I stream for longer. And aim for, between 7 and 9 hours daily. But I only do 5 days a week, so I keep weekends and stuff for myself. Kept lagging. It's not just Fortnite. There's a lot of games at the minute that updates have come out and ruined everything. But yeah, long gone are the days where staying, streaming for as long as possible is the way to grow. Like, those days have come and gone, thankfully, and it's much better to have healthier streaming habits now. Working on content that's off-platform to, get your name out there and things is a much better way of spending your time than just streaming all the time. So I have 2 YouTube channels, I have TikTok. I try and do as much off of Twitch as is humanly possible. And YouTube's passive income is better than Twitch's ad revenue anyway, so. These cars. ding, ding. Like I say, if you're just joining us, we are making a road. Welcome back. Currently making a road so we can block this dam off. And then we got like a couple more main objectives to do. And we can leave this map behind.
I don't think we'll finish it tonight.
Maybe. I mean, we'll get it finished quicker if you actually listen to me when I give you information.
Yes, boss.
So, I said, make a beeline for the dam. And you have taken that as to go around and follow the shore.
You dumped a whole lot of sand over there, not towards the
Then just,
thing.
you can shape it, but you can shape it. Where I dump it is very, you know, outside of me going over to the very far right is irrelevant because you shape it when you flatten it.
Alright.
Switch 1, but not on par as PS5. Well, it's never going to be on par with PS5 standards still. Like, Nintendo aren't aiming for that. Their graphical improvements are huge, and to be honest, the performance upgrade where you actually get proper, you know, 120 and 60 FPS over PS5's bullshit where it puts it into, you know, quality mode, and then you actually lose FPS. The problem with Switch 2 isn't its performance and what it does. The problem with Switch 2 is the bullshit that Nintendo are pulling with it. The BS pricing of games, the fact that they've taken away rights to sue them if something goes wrong, the fact that they have maintained in their user agreement that they can sue you for anything, the fact that they have said in the TOS that they can brick your machine if you do anything to it. Like, they're the main reasons why I'm not getting a Switch 2. I don't care how good it fucking is. Nintendo are showcasing once again that they are the scums of the universe.
It's overpriced.
It is hella overpriced. The fact that they're trying to normalize, you know, $80 to $100 for a game is bullshit. No, but games are more expensive to make. No, paying your executives is more expensive. Paying executives and then sacking the devs who made the games possible for you to make as much money as what you're making are the reason why games are more expensive. Greed is the reason why games are more expensive.
100%.
Which is why I only play indie titles these days. Games like this, where games are still fairly reasonably priced, are high quality, with a decent roadmap. Yeah. I would rather play this, which is $35, by the way, or 35 quid, over... Right, no, because they're still at the $60 mark. Xbox and PS5 were gearing up to the $100 title with GTA 6, which is Rockstar and Sony. However, Nintendo then came out the ballpark and gave you the standard game at $80 to $100. You can buy games at $100 for the deluxe edition, which they've been scaling back what you actually get in the base game and then selling you what you would used to get in the base game for that $100. But this is knocking the base game price to $80 and $100, which is something Microsoft and Sony were planning on doing, but Nintendo beat them to the punch using the tariffs that Trump implied as an excuse, which it wasn't. To clarify,
Doesn't matter here in Australia. Games, regardless of where they are. I mean, apart from say indie games, yes, they're about $100 for a standard edition. And
Yeah,
they
but-
use the import fees as the reason, and this
which is
shouldn't be the reason.
horseshit. It's not the reason. But the point is, the point that I'm making is that Stoge is saying that Microsoft and Sony games are expensive anyway, but nobody mentions about that, which is one, false because people do, and two, this is on about the next price hike that Nintendo are now normalizing, so that the other companies like Microsoft and Sony think that they can then get away with upping the price of games again, and that's the issue. It's not that we're saying one is bad and the others are fine, even though they're doing the same thing. It's that one is normalizing it for the rest so that they can do the same. But at the end of the day, Stoge, you say this, but you've gone out and bought a Switch 2 and are then playing those games. So you are part of the problem. Because you are supporting their decision with your money. If everybody turned around and went, no, that is too expensive, I cannot afford it, especially in a cost of living crisis where people are having to choose between a game and their electricity, a game, their rent, a game, their water, you vote with your wallet and you make them realize that they can't get away with it to the point where they then have to lower their prices if they want to sell anything. And hey, I get it. It's a new console. If you want it, you can afford it. You go crazy. But if you are doing that, you then can't sit and complain about the prices, the bullshit Nintendo are doing, their TOS, because you've already agreed to it by buying one. Ergo, making you part of the problem.
And realistically, I couldn't justify spending that amount of money on a Nintendo game.
Well, this is it. You can't. But if people do, then that gives Nintendo, Microsoft, Sony, EE, that gives them the green light. They're like, well, people are willing to pay it. And if people are willing to pay it, then we'll charge it. If Nintendo had released this and nobody bought it, and nobody spent the money, then it would give Microsoft and Sony at least a little bit of a brief pause before they were doing that. They wouldn't, like, because it would be too much of a risk if they're not going to sell units. They'll keep the price the same. And again, you spend your money on whatever the fuck you want. But if you do, you then can't complain about shit like games and stuff getting more expensive.
I've heard Microsoft's also going to bring out a handheld.
They've been on it for a while, so
I know.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
Surprised. Yeah.
And again, the handheld might have been a cheaper alternative, but now that Nintendo have done it and people are out buying it, that's good. You can bet your money that's going to be fucking expensive as shit.
Oh, of course. No, I mean, I think the fact that the poor sales of the latest PS one.
Yeah, so we know it's coming.
Yeah.
But again, not the point, because I'm probably not going to be doing it. I don't, like, I've got my Switch, I play Pokemon with it, it got me partnered on my Azraels Gaming YouTube channel a couple of years ago, and I haven't really played it since. So...
It's just another console to buy, and you just don't need it. It's like one of my friends said to me, "Oh, you got a PlayStation. Are you gonna buy the PlayStation handheld?" And I'm like, "Why? You can't use it the way you want to use it."
Yeah, no, the
no
Sony are weird with how they do things. But hey, I mean, at the end of the day, we've only got fucking Nintendo to blame for Sony in the first place anyway.
That is true. See, I mean, I think Microsoft, they're just jumping. I mean, they're jumping on the bandwagon, right? Let's be honest.
Well,
But
no,
it's like-
what they're trying to do is they're trying to utilize all of the IP they got when they acquired Blizzard.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
That's
Forgot
all they're
about
doing.
that.
So they're selling a lot of it off, which is why we're able to get Soul Reaver remake. They are also trying to figure out the best way of using a lot of the IPs because they want to put resources into making a full remaster. So you release a little handheld that's not as powerful, saves you money, and then you can release all the IP again as remastered versions, which takes a lot of less time and a lot of less resources. So
Just buy a freaking Steam Deck and be done with it. If I really wanted to. Yeah, see that's what I meant about the Sony one.
yeah, the
The Sony
Portal's
one
not
just
a...
sucks. It's just stupid. It's the dumbest thing they've ever come up with. Do you remember those? Would have been when we were kids. Like the Donkey Kong and that, and then like it just used to be one game on a handheld.
Yeah.
I love those things. I've still got a couple actually.
Yeah, it is, but this is why I don't bother with consoles anymore. I've thought about getting one for couch gaming and stuff, or when I'm over at choosing if she's at work or whatever, but I can't be fucked.
I mean, I've got an Xbox and PlayStation and a Switch, but that's because I was a console gamer before, you know, I was a PC gamer.
Mm.
Well, I mean, I was a PC gamer very first, but you know, right? Because it's only, you know, last couple of years I've gotten back into PC gaming. But, I mean, the amount of times I've played one of those consoles since getting a PC,
Yep.
very, very rare. I think Assassin's Creed and that's it.
Stop buying systems up to the PS3. So I had an Xbox and a PS4 and my PC. The main reason why I had the PS4 was for Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I played the first one. I haven't played the other ones that come out since. And the Xbox I had since it came out, because that was before I started streaming. Because of the Xbox, I started streaming at all. And now I just do it on PC. Like, PC is just... It's more stressful when things go wrong, but it is just better in general. Games are cheaper, you don't need to pay for online. Like, you've got way more customization available with it.
I mean, realistically, the only reason I've got the console, well, the PlayStation and the Xbox, let's take the Switch out of the equation, is for like exclusives that only are available on those platforms.
Yeah, and even then exclusives are bad anyway, so...
Oh, I agree, 100%. And I mean, look, I love playing Assassin's Creed on the Xbox more than on any other.
Yeah, updates that can be done
console.
on PC and stuff are fine until they're not, Redcaster.
PC gaming is not for the...
Faint-hearted.
Yes.
Just upgraded yours and loving it.
Nice.
So how come Fortnite was laggy then? Was it server-based problems, or...
Internet?
Well, yeah, that's what I mean, server-based.
Yeah.
Oh, it was
okay, sorry.
server-based, fair enough. The update screwed it up. You know, it's fine. Yeah, when you said you upgraded, because I didn't know if you meant that the game just wasn't running good, but... I don't know, I've never played Fortnite, and I've got no intention of starting anytime soon, so...
Yeah, no.
It happens. If it is just lagging because of server, it doesn't matter what your settings are anyway. Which is kind of the point. What'd you do for your upgrade anyway? What'd you get? 3.4 gigahertz Ryzen. Yeah, which Ryzen? It's all good to say 3.4 gigahertz Ryzen, but if it's got fuck all cores in it, it's not going to matter, is it? Fuck all cores, no threads. It can run as fast as it likes, but which model of Ryzen is it?
7, 9.
3.4, I'd say it's probably the Ryzen 7.
That's what I was gonna say.
AMD. No shit. Fucking hell, Redcraft.
Jeez. Dude.
I can't work out if Redcaster is trolling or just really not very good with PCs.
Ooh, nice, Doge Grey. Nice.
I'll talk about storage of 32 gig of RAM. I mean, it is, but using an SSD for your Windows in 2025 seems a bit backwards. Right, okay. So you want for your CPU, like it's the AMD Ryzen 7 6900X or whatever it is. They're both M.2s. Right, that makes more sense. So just saying, so you've got M.2, you've got SSD, and then you've got hard drive. Even though an M.2 is an SSD, it's more like a chip than a solid. It's weird, but yeah. Was I using just a plain old solid state in 2025 for your Windows is not the best.
Yeah, I'd use that for storage. Storage that you weren't accessing frequently.
Yeah. Also, 512 is not bad.
Well, it's only Windows.
I wouldn't have less than a gig. If I was to buy a new PC, I wouldn't have less than a gig for my Windows drive now.
The SATA type ones are solid state.
Yeah.
The M2s are the ones that they look like a RAM stick.
Yeah, M2s are a RAM stick that go into a specific slot in your motherboard unless you get a extender on your PCIe 2 slots. GDR3?
What?
That ain't right. GDR4?
Ew.
You will not have GDR3 RAM.
Not running that.
Not running a Ryzen 7 with a 4070, mate. Ryzen 7 with a 4070. Yeah, that's not a thing. Right, so you're on an AM5 board, which makes sense.
It'd be a DDR4.
Yeah, it'd be an AM4 build.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's only 803D, 4070, straight 4070 Doge, or did you get the Super or the TI? You got to GDR5, right? Okay, fair enough. 16 gigs still a little bit low though, and obviously you got to know your speed as well.
Yeah, I would have gone for 32 minimum.
Just a normal 4070. Fair enough. I mean, it's still a good card. Do you know what speed your RAM sticks are, Stoge?
How much have you got in your computer? RAM? 64?
64 at 32.
Yeah. Yeah.
You won't be getting 6,000 megahertz though. Not with the Ryzen 738 6800. I don't think. You might be able to actually.
I thought you'd have to overclock. Not even then.
Yeah, they might have the capability, but yeah, it's 7800. I still don't think you're gonna like. You'll have to have gone into your BIOS to switch it to profile. You can see what speed you're running at, Stoge. If you do Control Alt Delete and then go to the second tab down, I think it is, it will show you what speed your RAM stick's running at. Hello, Monte. Thank you for the likes, man. Appreciate that. Because your RAM speed will be dictated by one, whether you've switched on the XMP profile. Two, will be limited by your CPU and your motherboard. Because depending on what your motherboard can take will depend on... Because generally speaking, your motherboard can take more than your CPU. So it'll be the weakest link. It's always by the weakest link. But by default, I'm fairly sure it will be at 2200. I doubt it will have defaulted to 6000. But it's an easy switch to do. Yeah, go on.
That for PCs, right? They've always called the motherboard, right? Yeah, in Apple, it's called the main board or logic board.
Let me... Well, you'll know because it'll say how much RAM you've got and everything else.
Down
Why
the
are we... Central delete. No, it's the second one, and then you want memory. Yeah, second option. It'll say how much memory you've got available, and then it will say on the right of that speed, and it's the speed you want to be looking at. So I'm using 4 of my 8 slots, 3200 speed, form factor dim, hardware reserve 307. Should be MHS, shouldn't it? MHZ, sorry. Not MTS. MTS seems a bit weird.
Yes. Oh, wait a second. Let me pack this up. And I'll have a look at mine. Give me a sec.
Because it's megahertz, not... Unless it's...
No, there is a... Give me a sec.
That's what it's showing. Might be an AMD thing.
You're in the task manager, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
In your RAM. Mine still shows as...
oh, yeah. The speed top. The speed bit. Yeah, because mine's got 5200.
Yeah, but he's saying MTS. That's what I'm saying. Mine's,
yeah, that's what mine's saying.
Mine's in megahertz. So it's MHZ. Well, I'm confused.
Yeah, mine's in MTS as well.
Hey, Roadkill, how you doing? Well, it's good that your PC's defaulted to 6000. That's actually pretty fucking dope. Normally, you got to go into your fucking BIOS to get the maximum out of it.
There is a way to change it. I just can't remember how to change it.
You might not need to Google it. Rhodes here, he'll know. It's a good system, either way, Stoge. You didn't waste your money. You didn't waste your money on a 50 series. You got a decent Ryzen. You got good storage capacity, both M.2s. What MTS means over a megahertz?
MTS means mega transfers or millions of transfers per second.
So it means the same thing, it's just a different fucking anagram then?
Yeah, looks like it. Correct me if I'm wrong, Road.
Mega transfers per second, megahertz is frequency. So why does...
Yeah.
So they mean the same thing, but they're different. Same thing, just listed differently, just to confuse everybody. Yeah. But we're learneding, and I'm okay with learneding. I don't mind learneding things. Even if it does wind me the fuck up because it's got to be different.
I mean, I live and breathe this day in, day out like road, and even I get confused with this shit. I actually think I've got a theory that they like to do it on purpose, just to trip us up.
Well, yeah, it's because then you'll look for it, because the best way is to look for the exact same as what you've already got, which means that they can get you to spend more money. Like, I know that my machine can't handle more than 3200, so I'm not going to boom. With no real explanation.
Yeah,
right,
that's right.
okay, so fair enough. So it's just because mine's a 5-year-old machine. Wait. It is, Monte. It's a very good-looking game. What'd you get up to this weekend anyway, Roadkill? I adore the case I've got for mine, and it's the reason. It's another reason why if I was to ever get a new build, it's the main reason why it would be so fucking expensive. Because the case that I would get is like 300 quid on its own, which is the Corsair Obsidian 1000D.
I like Bram's case, the fractal.
Yeah, the fractal cases are nice.
That I want. Yeah.
Fantech do good ones as well, but the main reason why I want the one that I want is because it comes with like 10 extra fucking USB slots. And no other case I've looked at does. Broke a Windows install and broke my car. You are a genius. What'd you do? That's the Audi you've got, innit? How'd you break the Audi, you moron?
Fix one thing and then you break another, honestly,
That's
bro.
just road in general. 666, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. I just shaved my head tonight as well. Too much hair on it. The only difference is that the front panel fans are on the side. Oh, between the Fractal and the Fantech. Go and have a look at the Corsair Obsidian 1000D Stoge. go and have a butcher's at that fucker. Which is the case I want for a new PC if I ever get round to getting one. Which is not going to be for a while. Sent the pulley off the front and straight through the radiator. You are a fucking idiot. Why are you knocking your car to 6,000 RPM? I'll get a Fractal case when Fractal sponsor me and decide to do a full PC build for me.
That's the case the Bram's got. If I remember correctly. I want a smaller.
Yeah, the problem with the North XL is the same problem I've got with all the others. It doesn't have enough fucking USBs on it. Because like it's one of the reasons why I like my motherboard. That's got, I think it's got 10 USBs in the back and then I've got 5 on the front. I've got 15 USB slots in my PC without needing an extender or anything.
I use the extender that I got from well, it's not really an extender, it's a
Better equipped
no,
Mobo.
it's just called extender.
My father-in-law's mud drag team. Nice. I mean, to be fair, Road, when I got this PC, like, I have got Still one of the best AM4 boards that I think I've ever seen. And I will stand by that. I fucking love my motherboard. The Gigabyte UD4 299 UD4, I think it is. Can I say it's a huge fucking case? Yes, it is. Ironically enough, it's not much bigger than the case I'm currently using. It's the same size height-wise, it's just wider. That's kind of what it's for. But it's, again, it's more that it's got the USB slots on the front of it. Civic ZC engine would spool up to 7,600 dual steering machine. To be fair, the fucking VTEC engines are insane.
Oh, that's deep.
Lee and Lee Landcool, nice. Valves and valve springs so I can rev that bad boy up to 8,000 if I didn't run out of boost. You see, you say that. You say it's not close to redline. You say that it can handle it. However, I would argue if your water pump decides to shit itself and fling itself through the radiator, that possibly your car can't handle 6,000 RPM because you haven't finished fucking with it yet. I would argue it has the potential to have a handle up to 8,000 RPM, but in its current form can actually not handle that. Is what I would interpret that as, Road, in the nicest possible way, mate. It was the 189 motor out of the Japan. Oh, at the Integra. Ooh, pretty.
I hope
See?
you don't have a dint on your bonnet.
I always say that I love Hondas, and she always looks at me gone out. Because she sees them as fucking cheap runaround shits, and I'm like, look, Hondas are amazing, especially the old EK9 and the old Integra and the old Civics, like the Accords and the Prelude. I fucking love the Prelude. They still are, but she sees them as cheap shit, and so she didn't even look at them when we're looking. Well, I quite like the CRVs, like the new ones and stuff, because she wanted like a thingy, but she wrote them off. She wouldn't even look at them when we were looking at cars. So we had to go without.
My dad was going to get one of them, and then he decided he didn't like the console.
Mm.
So, is what it is. I still think they're really good motors. I'd get a Honda.
I reckon one more load, depending on how that thing is, and then we can get it done. Like 1220s, quarter mile, 250 horsepower. That's not bad. That's a decent amount. It's funny because I love cars, I love engines and shit, but I don't have a license.
My friend used to have a Nismo. One of the Nissan.
I've been plenty of times before. Going to change the water pump next week because I'm switching to the metal impeller. Need to import that one from Germany. Thing is, water pumps fail. It is what it is. They're a maintenance item and mine is external, so you don't replace it on the timing belt cycle. Oh, so it went not because the car can't handle it, but because you're an idiot. Is what I'm hearing from this road. It's not that the car couldn't handle it, it's that you're a moron. I resemble that remark. Yeah, I thought you might. I thought you might, Road. I thought that might be a thing. You say that, Red, but I'd still have a fucking Cosworth. I'd still take an Escort Cosy. Or a Sierra. Any day of the fucking week. Or a Mondeo. I'm still sad that they got rid of that in favour of turning the Focus into a basic fucking Fiesta. And then turning the Fiesta into something completely different as well. They're all done and over with. Nice. That's awesome. It's good to know, Stoge.
We've hardly got any Fords left on our roads. After they got rid of the factory here.
What I will
Same with
say...
Holdens.
What I will say with Fords and the fact that they deserve to be on the side of the road or whatever is that the little 1 litre eco engine is an unreliable piece of shit. But that's because Ford makes some very weird choices when it comes to food. Place the cornea back to its normal shape. Nice. Get us a Commodore.
No, you wouldn't want an Aussie Ford Falcon.
It's way better, that's what we like to see. Only had 2 years though. This stuff hasn't needed doing yet. We'll have the old girl back up and running in no time. Coming to help.
Ew.
And we're doing the whole front cover, timing belt, water pump, oil pump, pulleys, belts, the works. Because you don't want anything else going whilst you're driving it around again. Is all I heard from that.
Ford Falcons are a piece of shit. I know, I've had 2.
I did see the new Capri, and it is a choice. But do you know what? I'm also not surprised by it, Triple, considering the all-electric Mustang they've got rolling around. Got your license back? That's awesome, Stoge. Vauxhall badge. The guys who live 2 doors up from me are Vauxhall obsessed. They've got 2 Astras. The VX are... I think it's like the 2017 model. Before they went much more rounder again. And it looks like they've bought themselves one of the old Astra convertibles.
Oh god.
That they're doing up. But I've seen... What? He's gone through like fucking 4 of them so far. Because he's got a lad. What, 17, 18. And he's driving them and doing them up. Because they both work in mechanics and shit. And...
It's very...
Going through them all the fucking time.
very rare roadkill that you find a Ford Falcon these days in Australia. Very, very rare.
I did not see
Usually
that, Red
you only
Custer.
see them if they're
No
scooping 'em
worries,
up.
Stoge. Thank you again for raiding, man. I appreciate it. You're a legend. Thank you for stopping in. Absolute legend. I think that should be enough to get it into place. From Roadcraft, yeah, we're hoping to get a fair bit done today, so we'll see how we go. And then you brought the mule down, didn't you?
Yes, mine's
Right, well-
parked over at the thing.
Cool. Well, whilst you're flattening that, I will move this out the way, and we will put up. Reignited my interest in the modified is exactly what I want.
They're easy cars to modify.
That's why he wants it.
Yeah.
That's the exact reason why he wants it.
Well, that's what I was saying, yeah. Commodores are easy to modify, but you've got to get a proper Australian Commodore, not a Vauxhall. Which very, very hard to find. Just because they're not made here in Australia anymore.
I don't know if this is going to work.
Oh, they're too long.
I can only
I'd
pick
have
it
to
up
do one
by
by
its
one.
front edge. Are you?
What? Oh, that's stupid.
Oh, this is not going to go well. Think. You can say what you want about me, but I'm fucking good with a crane. It's a bit where it's like, can't secure load, I'm going to cry. Bro, just fucking put it on the thing. What are you doing? Come on, up you go. There you go. Up.
That is such a dumb point.
Yeah, the fact that you can't pick it up by all bits is a bit weird.
And I don't understand. Okay. From an IRL point of view, putting wood like that, it's only going to last for so long.
Well, no,
Damn.
because they're natural dams. Like, fucking
True.
beaver dams
Yeah.
last for fucking years.
Beavers.
Like, if it ain't broke, don't
Yeah, but
fix
this one
it.
just looks like a wall.
Cannot secure cargo. Well, fucking hell.
Ooh, what beer roadkill?
This is fine. I don't know what the fuck I'm stuck on, but fine. Totally fine. It is the most fine. What do you mean?
I'm glad I moved the dump truck.
Yeah, a little bit. Fine. That's gonna fall off now, isn't it? Cannot secure cargo. Fine. Fuck you. Won't do it with the mule. So, Stupid.
Beaver tail neck oil. Interesting name for a beer.
On sale, and it's not terrible. I mean, on sale's always a win. Where am I going?
Around the back.
Have I gone the wrong
No,
place?
you're at the right thing. You gotta go you just gotta go through the back.
Oh, we're heading there, aren't we? So yeah, that way. Right, cool, cool, cool.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I stand by it's dumb that it won't let you. Like, if I could attach it with all four, it would be fine, but no, just two on that one.
Or like even one at either end instead of being both at the same end.
Mm-hmm. I think it's because the idea is that you slot it into place, right?
Yeah, okay.
I was used to Hazy Jane, but these cans are bigger, and I'm allowing myself a few beers given the weekend I had. I mean, that's fair, and it is weather for it. Fight trailing, less energy drinks, less shit in general, and zero alcohol, but fuck it, I'll survive. You're just trouble, Road. You're just trouble with a capital T.
I haven't had a beer in ages.
Yeah. Get out.
I've had a whiskey.
Yes, Road, you. It's gonna go out the thing, isn't it? Tell me that's long enough. Yeah, there you go.
Get it.
Have I mentioned I really like this going? Far trouble, I'll have you know that I'm a fucking delight. Yeah. Just because you're fucking something delightful does not mean you're fucking delight, alright? By fucking something delightful, what I mean is you're fucking your car up. Just basically the same fucking thing.
I wonder if we'll have to drain the water out of here. Although the water should subside once that last one in, I imagine.
We'll find out. One way or the other. Gogo's in a bit of a state, and she's bearing with me. Even now, she's in a better state than when I found her. That's toxic as fuck, Road. That's not. I don't think that's the flex you think it is. And I know we're on about a car here, but if you were saying that about a human, right, that would be
yeah,
toxic as all
toxic.
fuck, right? Look, I know I've messed her around a bit. I know I've hit her against the wall and stuff, but she's still in a better state than I found her. So I mean, really, is it that bad? Did it?
Damn. Ooh, nearly to 11.
Nice work. You saved the town. If they erect a statue in your honor, I hope they get your nose right.
Oh, shut up, Kelly. When you put it like that, Jesus. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Right, why are you failing there? Okay, I guess that's our next stop then, because apparently it's decided that it doesn't want to work around there anymore. Let's watch and see why. We can always tarmac it over. Because the thingy's only there, isn't it? So.
Yeah. Are you fucking kidding me?
Fixing cars just boring now. Oh dear, fuck Danny, that's not good. Why did you get stuck?
Besides being a knob.
It's just not quite level, that's all. Right, okay. Sweet. So, if we come... Which one is it? Steel pipes. The one it's doing. So we are near the.
I
want
that up.
the dumper. Yeah. Well, this is it. This is why we're gonna put some tarmac down. It meant that I brought it barely working and minus the entire front and rear bumper. You had to go and make it weird. 2000 Sleeker to 2017 Seat Leon. All I have to do is get in and push a button. Not the quirks you want.
Oh.
Yeah, look, they've kicked it up. No wonder they're struggling. All right, dogs, enough. Oh, you're bringing the dozer down. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Shouldn't take too much to flatten it, I hope.
I'll drop the dozer down near you and I'll get the asphalt just up the road.
You mean the asphalt that I'm currently in?
Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh, get the roller then.
Yeah, you do that and I'll flatten it.
Yep.
Now Leon will shit itself in no time too. Survive. Continue to be boring then. Perfect daily driver. Oh dear. We've got to be quick because I bet there's another car coming out there in a second. Never had a problem in other than foot bearings and fractured core
Right, I'm out.
springs.
Just changing things on a car. Just can't do it anymore.
Not really. There's a lot of things that are protected, and then you've got like Beamer trying to do all the shit that they're doing.
And at times I changed my brake pads. Calipers, oh god, everything. I had to teach my friend in uni how to change his own oil.
Bro. Can you not see I'm trying to make your road better, you impatient fuck?
Whoa! What a twat.
Will fail fast. You won't be able to hack it quite. Oh, you'll be able to hack it quickly. Still facility and why is that one finished? Oh, why is it every fucking road we fix there's another one that's like, no. And not the castle run. I thought we'd finish with that shit.
It's not the castle one, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
It's fine. Right. Get me asphalt. We'll get this one fixed and we'll see what's wrong with that one.
It's probably... they've probably just been stupid. Probably just been stupid. But it'll be an easy one. I don't know, Roku. I mean, how many people will take up the subscription? Like, the Kona, my dad's Kona, and could have had a subscription.
It's more that they're offering a
all.
yeah, but no. The problem is with the Beamer is that the subscription is if you want to like, they're limiting whether you can work on your own car or not. That's what the subscription is. That's why it's a problem. It's not like a subscription for extra features. Like they're locking certain things behind the fact that you got to pay them first. Like they're apparently trying to limit your access to even enter the engine and shit. It's stupid.
That is dumb. Why?
Blame the gaming industry. Yeah, John Deere shenanigans. But blame the gaming industry because it's shit like not owning the games that you buy and stuff all comes from gaming, and then real life applications are being they're being dragged into it as well. You can unlock it with the upload of a simple valve. I mean, I'm not
People
gonna.
gonna want to do that though.
I'm just gonna sit here and look pretty. Do you want to roll that bit then? Whilst I have a look at the infrastructure that's broken.
Yeah. Like, how many people are gonna want to do that? Like, I like Beamers. Don't get me wrong.
Why
But
did
I'm
you?
not paying for that shit.
Why? Why?
Break.
Somewhere where I can't do anything about it. Just because. So yeah, there's no I could do with it. With it fixing, with it breaking there, that's... literally it. Right, so objectives. We've done all the side. We've got to evacuate the drilling parts and recover the drilling equipment.
Now I have no idea how we're going to do that.
Okay, well, we're not doing that tonight.
No.
Awesome. Right. Paige is going to finish the roll-in, if she hasn't already.
Yep.
Right, she has. Perfect. Sweet. So, that is where we're going to call it for today, guys. We're going to end a bit earlier on this fine Monday because I've got to get out in the garden and get some gardening done. You guys have been amazing today. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for all of the chills. You've all been absolutely amazing. It's been a really fun day again today. Genuinely really enjoyed it. We'll be back again tomorrow with more Roadcraft. So we're going to be doing the 2 main objectives tomorrow, and then hopefully we should have finished. We've only got those 2 last objectives to do. They are going to be a ball ache, but they're going to be done. We've got all of the routes running. Everything's gone well. I know where we're going on the raid today as well. We're going to go and see Matt, who is doing a charity stream with the stream team for the essentially the next couple of weeks, and he's doing a stream today to see how much he can raise. We're going to go over and see Matt, and then, like I say, we'll be back tomorrow, and we'll be doing some more Roadcraft. Well, playing Roadcraft myself. Good catching you stream. See you next time. You will, Mad. Thank you again for your resub, dude. I appreciate it. Right, we're going to go on a raid. Just copy and paste the raid command in the channel where we're going. You know how this works. Show that support, and I will see you all tomorrow. I love you all. Love you. Bye.